Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again. I hope you're all doing well. Pixie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for joining me. Today we're going to be playing some more Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. I think this was originally a PS Vita game, but we are playing it on the PS4, of course. Oh my god, I just noticed that Nagito is on the friggin', title screen there. Alright, let's get into it. Load game. Getting a roast ready for dinner? Ooh, roasty toasty. We're starting with chapter 3 today. We've been doing pretty good at getting, knocking out one chapter a stream. We did the prologue and first chapter in the first one, and then last week we did chapter 2 in its entirety, start to finish. So now we're like right at the very beginning of chapter 3, like loading right into it. Oh, right, last time we got to the top of the tower and successfully got a message out to the Future Foundation, and our dear sweet main character, Komaru Naegi, is got in touch with her brother, her big brother, I believe, Makoto, who is the main player character in the first game. So we're gonna see how this shakes out, especially since it seems like Toko, our best insane girl, Toko Fukawa, is somewhat reticent about contacting the Future Foundation in the first place for reasons that we have not yet been made privy to. So I'm curious to see where this goes. Also, the boy is here. There's the boy. Hello, boy. And there's the girl. There she is. Hello, babies. Hello. Hello, babies. Good babies. Hello, baby girl. Baby girl. Girl. Such a good girl. Hi. I gotta play a game now. It's time to play. It is time to game. I will cuddle with you later. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. What? Both staring at me. Chapter 3. Cute Girls Battlefield.
Makoto!
There you go.
Komaru, is that really you?
I knew it. You're Makoto, right? Mr. Makoto Naegi, right?
Mister?
You're safe. I'm so relieved. I was worried the whole time.
I wonder what that was in Japanese. Because I'm sure that was translated that way because she had a suffix on his name. I'm assuming it was san.
Same here. I wish I knew you were all right. I mean, I thought you had already died. Oh, Makoto! I'm so glad you're alive!
Oh, baby.
I'm glad too, Komaru. I thought I'd never see you again. But I'm relieved to find out you're safe.
Yeah. Hey, what about Dad and Mom? Are they with you?
Adjusting my monitor there. There we go.
Huh? I see. And you don't know either. I was hoping that you would.
Then you don't know either?
Yeah, neither one of them know where they are. They both got separated from them.
It's gonna be all right. Don't worry. I'm sure they're just fine, wherever they are.
But you have no proof of that. They could be...
I guess this means that Makoto didn't get any answers about that after the first game, or at least between then and now.
There's no proof they're not okay either. So let's just believe in hope for now.
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah, the last Makoto saw of them was that video that he was shown. That was just like cut to before and after their abduction, and Komaru was in that video. So, from his point of view, the fact that she is still alive is obviously could give hope that his parents would be alive as well.
Yeah.
Because last time he saw, they were together.
It's funny. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Really? Well, being positive is like my only good point. But more importantly, where are you right now? What's going on over there?
I'm at a building called Toa Tower. I was told I could use the communication device here. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Why are you answering?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I called Future Foundation. Why are you the one who responded?
You really don't know?
Also I feel like Makoto doesn't know that Toko is there with her right now. I wonder if she's gonna speak up at all.
Don't know? About what?
I'm with Future Foundation, Branch 14. That's my division.
Toko, is this true?
Oh, she said her name.
Toko? Wait, what? Toko is there with you?
Also, I like the classic Danganronpa 1 music for the scene. And here she comes.
What? You got a problem with that?
You disappeared! Everyone was so worried about you.
Worried? Like anyone would actually care if an intern went missing. You know I would never stay behind on a mission like this. Especially with Master going.
So you tagged along without orders. Well, I figured that was pretty much what happened.
Wait, hold on. You two know each other? That's why Toko knew about me from the beginning?
Yeah, she didn't tell you that?
I wonder why not. Was she just like embarrassed to spill the beans, or I don't know, didn't want to get into it?
Oh, sorry. Did I not?
No, you very much didn't.
Dang it, Toko.
Yeah, that sounds like Toko. Anyway, I'm glad you two are together.
I'm just with her because I have no choice. Your whiny little sister balls when she's alone. So basically, I'm just a babysitter. I guess this will prepare me for my future with Master.
Oh dear.
Hey, I wasn't bawling. Don't listen to her, Makoto.
So, where is Byakuya?
Master is safe. Safe, but captured by the enemy.
Just as I thought. Future Foundation's intel said as much.
Tried at least once, but they got interrupted by Monokuma bots. Yeah. I think it might just be that Toko is awkward.
I just didn't believe it. I mean, Byakuya? Captured?
He was probably taken by surprise by some fiendish cowards. There's no other way. Ugh, the son of the noble Togami family brought to the position of a mere hostage.
Sounds like the situation is pretty serious.
Yeah, she's adorably awkward. I love Toko.
So serious the world is gonna collapse. The ultimate affluent progeny is in danger.
Ultimate?
Oh yeah, Byakuya, Toko, and I were all classmates at Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, you didn't know that either?
No, I didn't.
Well, now's the time for your brother to explain it. Here's your chance. Now you can show off your utter lack of presence with your brother complex.
What is it with you and the brother complex?
I do not have a brother complex.
I don't really know where to start. We weren't just regular classmates. We were trapped inside Hope's Peak Academy during the tragedy.
Now, there's some familiar faces.
We were forced to kill each other, our classmates.
Kill?
A lot of our classmates ended up killing each other, right in front of our eyes. Even after all this time, the memory, the despair, I can still feel it.
It wasn't just some movie or game?
It wasn't a movie. It was reality. It actually happened.
Yeah, so indignant of Byakuya being a hostage, like that's not the mark of being an heir. I know, right? Feels like she's, being indignant on his behalf, like he's not around to big himself up as the ultimate affluent progeny that he is, and so she's gonna do it for him.
And it was all broadcast live as part of the tragedy.
The mastermind behind it all wanted to spread despair throughout the world. They wanted to show the whole world. The students of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbols of hope, falling to despair and death.
Well, no chiming in with a remark this time?
But wait, you two are still alive, so...
Yeah, we were able to defeat the mastermind who planned the killing game and survive. Of course, we couldn't save everybody. And after that, we left Hope's Peak Academy and went into the outside world. But outside, it was more horrifying than we expected. It was easy to get discouraged.
Yeah, this is where the game ended. We didn't get to
By
see
supporting
exactly
each other,
what they saw when
the
they got
friends
out.
who survived hell together, we moved forward. Soon we came under Future Foundation protection. We chose to lend ourselves to the cause,
And this we know about from the second game.
to fight against the remnants of despair, who are still trying to spread despair to the world. Right, Toko?
Oh.
Toko, are you crying?
Of course I am. Remembering the suffering and heartache.
You know, I feel like we weren't necessarily considering the possibility that Toko didn't bring any of this up because she didn't want to talk about it, because obviously she would be traumatized from it.
I see. I didn't know about that at all. I never thought something like that was going on. But you guys are so amazing. I gave up immediately, but you guys fought and confronted the problem. I guess that's why you've changed.
No, not really. I was always being saved by everyone else.
You saying that? Your brother got so hyped up from being declared the ultimate hope. He was always dragging everyone along, so eager about everything.
To be fair, that was a pretty hype moment. At the end of Danganronpa 1. I love it when there is a climactic moment at the end of a work that is punctuated by the main theme coming in and being the music. It was real good.
Hey, I wouldn't say I was hyped about it.
I was pretty hype.
Oh? But you don't deny the dragging everyone along part, huh?
Jeez, take it easy on me.
Makoto, you've definitely changed.
You too, Komaru? What do you mean? I haven't changed a bit.
No, really. You really changed. Might be weird for your little sister to say this, but you seem more mature now. Just from this conversation, I can tell you're more reliable than you used to be.
Well, I don't really think so, though.
But me, I haven't changed at all. Not since my imprisonment.
Listen, about that. there's something I need to apologize for.
Huh? Apologize?
The reason you were in prison there, it's because of us.
I think I understand what he's gonna say. Because, like, the people that were in prison were probably people that were, like, either related to or had connections to the Hope's Peak class.
If we weren't chosen by the Mastermind, you wouldn't have ended up like this.
Like, she and probably others were deliberately kept in the dark to not know what was going on.
What do you mean?
You aren't the only prisoner in Towa. With you is everyone who is relevant to our classmates.
Yeah.
In order to make us commit murder, the Mastermind abducted people relevant to us and tried to use them as a motive.
Oh, yeah.
We managed to stop it before it got that far, but the theme was killing among loved ones.
Well, that's true that the, oh yeah, because, like we said, Makoto saw the video of his family getting abducted. Or at least, like, a edited version of that, like, to not show who did it. But... So yeah, this all ties together with that. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, the same thing happened with,
to force us to watch you kill each other. To make us really lose all hope.
the same thing happened with the J-pop girl. I think Sayaka Mizono was her name.
The video of you, our family, being abducted was used for motive as well.
Back before Kamaru had her hair swish, her main character hair antenna.
But that was just the beginning. The Mastermind was planning something far more cruel. In the end, the Mastermind was swallowed by the despair, and that motive was left unused.
But even after that,
See, she's got the hair antenna
I was
there.
still imprisoned.
Probably the doings of the remnants of despair, trying to succeed the Mastermind's will. Because of them, we were totally in the dark about where the captives were being held. But a few days ago, Future Foundation received an anonymous tip.
Hajame's got like an antenna in the second game as well, and so does Nagito. But I think that's also partly because Nagito is supposed to be kind of a dark reflection of Makoto. They even have the same voice actor, both in English and Japanese. It's a very deliberate choice for them to be voiced by the same person.
We were told captives from the Killing Game were being held in a certain apartment in Towa City.
So that's why Byakuya and the others were at my apartment.
But because of those rioting little brats and their machines, the plan for saving the captives was scrapped. And even Master, the protagonist, was captured. Makoto, you've already heard the ones causing the riots here are Monokumas, right? So, did you figure out what the deal is with these Monokumas yet?
No, we still haven't figured that out.
Huh? Jeez, Future Foundation's useless.
The Monokuma riot starting at the exact same time as the rescue operation. Strange.
Clearly it was a trap, but it is strange though, because why would the Warriors of Hope, as they call themselves, lure in the Future Foundation? Like, presumably, whoever did it was because they wanted to strike at them as well. But the so-called demons they're hunting are all people that would already be here in Towa City, because the profiles, bounties, whatever you want to call them, the dossiers of people they're hunting have all been people connected to the Hope's Peak class, which means, you know, that's why they're here, is to hunt those people that were already here.
Like I said, it's no coincidence. It It's conspiracy. Someone's setting up Future Foundation.
Then that would mean the tip was a trap, using the captives as bait to lure us there.
The captives aren't just bait. They're targets for the massacre game the brats are playing.
Yeah, I feel like there's got to be more to it than that, though. Like, why they would bring in the Future Foundation specifically to get more, like, just calling them in for the sake of having more targets? I don't know.
Massacre game?
They make hunting and killing the captives part of their little game to taunt us.
Wait, does that mean the captives are the ones wearing wristbands like mine? Then Yuta and Hiroko and that man with the computer, they're all captives?
Yes, they're people close to us. People who were imprisoned in Toa, just like you.
Komaru, what you just said, is it true? You're involved in this massacre game too?
Yeah. They put a wristband on me, and now I'm being chased by these weird kids.
That's...
And one of the brats who started this sick game said something interesting earlier. Something about Big Sis Junko.
Junko? You mean Junko Enoshima?
Junko Enoshima?
She's the mastermind behind the school... No, she's the mastermind behind the tragedy itself.
And she has huge boobs.
Toko. Girl, you don't need to lash out like that. It's fine. Toko is a member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee, and we appreciate her for that.
Big boobs, too?
Komaru, shut up. You're well endowed for your age.
Junko Enoshima is known as the true ultimate despair. She was our former classmate.
But didn't you say earlier that you already defeated the mastermind?
Yes, Junko Enoshima is dead, but it seems her memory is still alive and well. Even in death, Junko Enoshima continues to influence the remnants of despair. She's become a martyr to them. Now she's even more trouble than when she was alive.
It's like they worship her. Like some big-chested despair goddess or something.
Toko, do you have something you need to get off your chest?
We did defeat her at Hope's Peak Academy, but... well, lately...
She got
I've been
smushed
thinking
real good.
She must have foreseen this possibility from the very beginning.
Listening to you guys is... I just can't believe it's all real.
Yes, her big boobs are indeed real.
Toko, move on.
No, not that part.
But I get why you think this is all just fiction. Crazy kids are killing adults, you know?
Yeah. Things are just so messed up here. Makoto, hurry up and get over here. Because of the wristband, I can't get out of the city. If I leave without permission, it blows. But Future Foundation can remove the wristband, right? So please come save me.
Komaru.
Oh boy.
You can't.
Huh? I can't... Can't what?
Why do you think they're holding Master hostage? They don't want Future Foundation to interfere. Like taking hostages during a bank robbery. Master Byakuya is being used as a deterrent. Meaning, if Future Foundation came to this city, Master would be...
Then Future Foundation won't come save us? Then
Oops.
Didn't I already tell you?
My bad.
There's no other way. You have to fight against those kids. Get rid of them, and you can save yourself and Master. No, it isn't. You have Master's gun, and I'm with you too.
But I can't take this anymore. I just can't do it anymore. I'm not from Future Foundation or Hope's Peak. I'm just a normal girl who can't do anything.
Come on, Komaru, we got this. We can do it.
Komaru!
Makoto, please, I'm begging you. Come save me. Hurry, please.
Oh,
I told you you can't. If they come here to rescue you, Master will be executed.
that's another reason why she was hesitant to call them in the first place.
Makoto, you better not come. If you even try it.
Not gonna take that out of context.
I will kill your sister.
Kill?
No, you won't.
Toko, calm down!
Makoto!
Komaru!
Makoto! Hey! What happened? Makoto!
Alright, well that makes more sense. That's why she didn't want to contact them in the first place. Is because she's afraid that something will happen to Byakuya if reinforcements are sent in.
What is this? Why all of a sudden it...
Out of battery. No, it can't be. That must mean they found us.
Oh, uh-oh. This doesn't bode well.
What?
They're going to trap us. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
But I haven't finished talking to my brother.
Oh, I think you have for now.
We can't get through anymore. And it doesn't matter anyway, no matter how much you talk. As long as Master is in their custody, Future Foundation cannot come to this town.
But if it's Makoto...
Oh,
What? Blackout?
well, this is going to be a problem.
Pitch black?
Oh boy.
What is going on now?
Oh dear.
Toko, calm down. Don't panic.
I am calm. I've just been taking too many deep breaths. That's it. Just lightheaded.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she's panicking.
It's fine. We just gotta get out of here. Hurry, or I'll stretch your cheeks out like rubber.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Got it.
Oh god, I can't see anything. Except something up ahead. Well, before we do this, let's go ahead and do that treat time, now that we have a second. You babies want some treats? Babies? I think Razzle lost one of them in her fur. Baby. Good girl. Little baby. Yep, that was a lot, but at least Komaru is now more up to date on on what's going on what happened in the first game and whatnot. Okay. It looks like we only have one more skill, unless this ends up scrolling down, which it very well could. Guess we'll see. We still have 3 more truth bullets to get. Only one more character to introduce, it looks like, though. Alright. I don't know how long this game is all things considered. What do we got over here? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that yellow paint. That,
Hold on! How do we get out of here?
Well, at least it's gonna be a bit brighter now.
That little brat! I'm sure she knows how to get out of this place!
Let's try following her footprints.
I was gonna say she dropped the that yellow
This
paint.
The hacking gun can see it, right?
Oops, that was the wrong one. That's the one. Uh-huh. Is there anything else in here to detect? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's see. I turned around to look out elsewhere and then I lost track of it. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, she got the glow stick now. We got a little bit of light that we can see, at least our immediate surroundings. Oh, presento?
Dark! So dark! Let me out already!
Oh, there's shinies over there. Oh, oh, it was money. Now I saw a shiny somewhere. Huh. Oh. We gotta go.
That surprised me. I thought it was a Monokuma.
Oh. It's one of these. Okay.
God, if you're there, I could really use a flashlight.
Oh. Oh, on the other side of something. Hang on. I can probably get around here somehow. Okay. Oh dear. And is there any more shinies in here to be aware of? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Okay. I guess I should also, like, scan the walls for more, like, hints for, like, presents and stuff.
If I close my eyes, will I not be able to tell it's dark anymore?
Oh. It's there.
Monokuma? Jeez, I don't have time for this.
Knew one of them was gonna pop up there somewhere. Oh boy. Ants. There we go. Give me that coinage. Oop, there's a shiny over there. Is that the same shiny I saw earlier? Hang on. Oh, it's through there. Okay, but there's a shiny around, like, this corner somewhere. Aha. That's got to be the one I saw before. Neko Nekomaru. Real name, Grand Bois Cherie Ludenberg. Oh. It's like friggin' Celeste's cat? It's cute on the outside, but on the inside it's all slimy and yucky. If you let your guard down and get too close, it'll eat you. Lure it out with gyoza food and burn it to ash with a fire attack. It might look like a cat, but cat food doesn't work, so pick the right food. Okay. Well, these kids are also hunting cats and whatnot, so clearly they're all kinds of messed up. Not that we needed any further proof of that. Okay, so I saw a shiny through there somewhere. That could be a thing on the wall, though. No, I think it's a shiny, like a pick-upable. Over there somewhere? I hear something. There's a Monokuma afoot somewhere. Oh.
There she is. Let's be careful.
Girl, what are you doing? There's a pick-upable shiny over there. Girl, stop trying to show me your ass. I don't want to see that shit. There it is. Gotcha, bitch. Give me that coinage. I hear another one, though. Hard to see. Very dark. Wait, I think this is back where we came from? Oh, shiny? That's the one through the gate. Okay. Let's try and get in there. Oh. Gotcha. Boink. All right. Hang on, what was the shiny? There's one over here. I'm tired of this. I should go inside I should go inside the washing machine and get some sleep. I'm glad we're finding all these Saki the Sock things. They're fantabulous. I've gotten all of those so... Like, what is the deal with these? I think I missed one. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Unfortunate. There's the grate. Oh.
Got you.
Gotcha, bitch.
You... I bet you know exactly where the exit is, right? Tell me!
Uh-huh.
An emergency staircase right here? Thank God! Truly perfect for an emergency like right now! Let's hurry and get out of here!
Wow, rude.
Wait, hold up!
Something just kerploded. Hi, Neko. How's it going? You want a dad joke? The perfect time to do one now. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. What do we want? Low-flying airplane noises. When do we want them? Meow. Very good.
Toko.
Oh, here it comes. All right, she's having one of her fantasies.
Hey, Toko.
I think you joined at the perfect time, Neko, because our main character, well, one of our main characters, Toko, who is, you know, we're just going to let her fantasy speak for themselves.
You better listen well. If you wash black clothes too many times, the color fades. But there's a way to combat this. It's a simple method. First, do the laundry like you normally would.
Uh-huh.
Yes, do the laundry like usual.
Mm-hmm.
But before you rinse it off, add just a little bit of beer to the water.
Really?
Oh yes, I will. I'll add beer, anything.
And just like that, faded clothes can be fully restored.
Byakuya coming in with the shoujo art style and the yaoi hands.
I'm starting to get better at doing laundry. Thank you very much. Now I can be the perfect livestock for Master.
Toko, you a freak! But I like you.
Toko, get a hold of yourself!
Woman, this is no time for a wet dream.
What? What happened?
You want uppies? Okay, here, I'll, like,
We found the emergency
I'll
exit,
click you on
but
top
it's
of my head.
blocked.
There you go, you can sit up there. If you redeem it, I can actually put you up there.
That brat! She betrayed us! A little more and I would have blown up!
I don't think she was our ally from the start.
Toko, this is not the first time you've been caught in an explosion.
Shut up! This is your fault!
Why is it my fault?
You're the one who said you wanted to contact Future Foundation, and now this happens! Thanks to you, I got caught in this damn trap. Take some responsibility!
Responsibility?
Ugh, who cares? I don't want to hear your excuses. I just need some light, yeah? Light! More light! More light!
Alright then, Toko is losing it. Alright, got some more bullets. That's where we came in from, I'm assuming. Is there anything like on the walls in here?
Oh, over there! The light's coming through! Maybe you can break that part.
Oh, hang on. Children's Paradise Commandments 3. If you have something on your mind, share it with the children around you. Don't get involved in other people's business, like making fun of them for reading manga. Don't ever try to remember what life was like with the demons. Anyone who breaks the rules will suffer the punishment stuffed under the kotatsu in summer. Oh, that's just rude. The kotatsu is like kind of a table bed combination kind of thing. I imagine it would get hot under there in the summer. Hold still, you bitch. Gotcha. Oh wait, I was probably supposed to use him to break this. Okay, he respawned. There we go. There we go.
Light! Now we can get outside!
Sky is red. I see we've got like Crisis on Infinite Earths going on.
Light!
Toko, chill.
Are you okay?
I need you to breathe, girl.
No, I'm just happy.
Well, you didn't have to scream about it.
Oh, she's a screamer. Don't worry about it.
But still, it's good that we're finally outside. But now what do we do?
I'm sure there's a way to get down.
Yeah, this is, potentially problematic. We don't really have a map where we are, so... Aha! Alright, I was gonna say, we just gotta pick a direction and go. I picked the right one because it was the wrong one, but there's a thing at the end. Ooh! New skill! Let's see what we got. Super Precision Shot. Decreases laser sight move speed. We've got Quick Fire. This is Precision. Hang on, how does it feel with that one equipped? Let me see here. Compared to like having the, because I've got the quickfire one on. I've got the ones, I guess this is like kind of situational if you need to like slow it down or whatever. Like this is kind of good for like moving enemies versus like stationary targets, so you're really trying to like get the right thing. I feel, you know, I feel like potentially those skills, like the precision one, is probably more important if you're playing this on the Vita. Like, we're playing this on the PS4 with a dual stick setup, so we don't exactly need to slow the thing for precise aiming. Hi, Fyrus. How's it going?
So high up. So
Hope we're having a good weekend.
If we fall, we'll be squashed into jelly. We have to walk carefully.
Now let's try to avoid falling. Oh, look, a save point. Let's do that. Let's pop a squat on the save here. Meh. Wah, 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 wah. Alrighty then.
Looks like we can get down with this ladder, but what floor are we on again?
Well, the question is, does that ladder go all the way to the bottom, or?
Come on, let's go.
I assume it does. Like, we're this high up a building. Surely it doesn't go all the way down the side of the building. It's gotta, like, stop at a different floor or something. Oh god, are we going back to the kids or something here? Yep.
Jotaro's not coming back, huh? Think he got beat by those two chicks? Well, not like I care. I hate him anyway.
Wow.
Taro probably got himself killed. Cut, ground down, crushed and stretched, squashed into paste, burned and eaten. Poor little Taro, even though I hated him. Anyways, Monica.
Anyway, moving on.
Why are we not holding a funeral this time? A funeral? Oh, that. I got bored of that. Doesn't really matter, we can't even fill the coffin anyway.
Wow. It's like, I don't really feel like doing that after the end of every chapter. We're not going to bother with that anymore. Just the one time is fine.
Well, if you got bored of it, guess we don't really have to.
Also, you know, the situation aside, it is kind of adorable the way she's, like, clinging onto her there.
But, do you think Jotaro really died?
Oh, don't question her. She's going to get mad at you.
Hmm? I mean, if he did die, we should have found his body, right?
Same thing happened before. She's going to start gaslighting you.
I was just, you know, a teensy bit curious.
She's gonna be back on her manipulative bullshit.
It sounds like you're saying Monica is wrong. Huh? Like I said! You're trying to say Monica is wrong! You're questioning Monica! No, not at all! There's no way Monica could be wrong! And speaking of wrong, aren't the people who put Worcester sauce on fried eggs just wrong?
Wow.
It's so obvious that fried eggs taste best when you drown it in maple syrup, right?
Yeah, they're both fine options.
Look, I was just a little curious, that's all.
Personally, I don't think you need to add too much to fried eggs. Maybe a little salt and pepper, but honestly, like, you know, kind of do them over medium and leave the yolk like a little bit runny. That's good enough. Is it like, you know, throw that on some toast or some butter? Now you're cooking.
My head's just a little out of place right now is all.
A little bit of ham and or bacon. I don't think you need much else.
Like about why mailboxes are always white, or how enemies become friends right after a fight.
Maybe like a touch of soy sauce if you're feeling spicy. Not spicy, but you know what I mean. If you're nasty.
You don't have to worry about things like that.
Also, just enemies becoming friends after a fight. That's just the classic superhero trope. They punch for a bit and then they're mates.
I'm sorry.
Hash browns?
Not like
Ooh,
I
yeah,
have bad
hash
feelings
browns.
toward Monica or anything. So please don't hate me. Keep loving me forever and ever. Yep. I already know that. It's not something to apologize over. I know you're just a sweet, gentle little girl. Huh? Gentle?
Kotoko, you were so cute.
Oh, God.
As always.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, God, no.
The director, the producer, the sponsors, everybody was super happy.
So, for those who are just joining us, these kids who are, like, incredibly twisted and murderous are mostly so because they all have, real bad trauma, or at least that seems to be the case. They have been deeply traumatized by adults, so all of the content warnings.
And now, there's another business you have to attend to. And your mom's gonna come with, okay? It's going to be alright. Kotoko is just so sweet. Everyone will be gentle with you.
Oh, Christ.
Very, very gentle.
Now, Monica is the wild card in all of this because she's so terribly manipulative, and it's so clear that she's, like, pulling the strings of the other kids
No!
to get them to do what she wants.
I don't want gentle! I'll do anything, please! Just not that!
It's like, okay, here's another thing here with Monica. I can't help but feel like she's doing all of this on purpose as manipulation tactics. And look, I know it's a word that gets thrown around a lot sometimes, but this is clear evidence. She knows exactly how to trigger these other kids. Like, she knows exactly how to, like, it seems that way anyway. Like, there's no way that was an accident. Like, she did that on purpose.
I'll do my best with singing and acting. So please, anything but gentle. Oh, oopsies! I totally forgot. Gentle is a bad word for Kotoko.
Okay, so she knew. She knew.
Jeez, to make you end up like this. It's as I've always known. Demons are the worst. How
Whoa!
can they be so blind? Blind to their foolishness, ugliness, noxiousness, bad smell, boringness, to their own damnation. Even blind to the fact that they scarred Kotoko like this. It's okay. Monica won't be gentle.
Oh my god.
Demons are filthy, smelly, ugly chunks of meat, more worthless than dirt. And disgusting, filthy demons deserve a disgusting, filthy death. They should all choke on their own poop and suffocate! They should just hold it in and hold it and hold it until their intestines explode! Jeez, Kotoko, that's so gross.
I mean, not wrong.
What are you guys doing?
Ah, it's Nagisa.
And then we don't know what this guy's trauma is yet, but so far he seems like, from what we've seen, he seems like he's more level-headed than the others.
Now's not the time for banter.
We've got a lot of work to do here.
But then Monica is still able to, like, manipulate him into doing what she wants.
Oh my, oh my. Are you perhaps jealous?
What are you talking about? What do I have to be jealous of?
It's not like I'm jealous of you. Is that what you're trying to say?
Like I said, it's not that at all.
Hey, what do you mean, jealous? Yeah, Monica, you're so innocent. I could just put whipped cream on you and eat you up. I don't get it at all. And hey, more importantly, you mentioned there was work to be done. Did something happen?
Yes, I've received a report from the Monokuma kids I sent scouting earlier. Those two schoolgirl demons are sending a communication from Toa Tower.
Don't tell me they're trying to contact that demon society, Future Foundation.
It's not a problem. I already scrambled their transmission. We also have a hostage. Future Foundation can't make a move regardless. And I have a plan. By taking advantage of those two demons, we can massacre all of the remaining free-roaming demons.
You mean the Resistance?
As long as they exist, our paradise cannot be completed. We should take this opportunity.
Amazing! Amazing! I don't really get it, but it sounds super amazing! Well done, Nagisa.
See, everything, the way, it's so fascinating. It's like, just the way that she tailors the way that she behaves, the way that she speaks, the way that she acts, like, how touchy she is, like, how she physically interacts with the other characters. Every single thing she does and the way she does it is a manipulation tactic. Also, the dress with a skeleton on the back is kind of fire. That's kind of dope.
Wait, Mona! Hey!
Hmm? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just... you're a little close to me is all.
Aw, you're such a shy boy, Nagisa. Meow.
Like with him, it's like he clearly likes her, so she's giving him just enough attention to keep him on the hook.
Your plan. If it works, our paradise can finally be built. And when that happens, the Warriors of Hope will level up to Saviors. As our new leader, I will continue to have high expectations of you, sir.
Yeah, you're right. High expectations for me.
Like, with him, it was interesting at the end of the last chapter, or was it at the beginning of the last chapter, chapter 2, where he was kind of, because it seems like him getting involved in their operation is because he's drunk the Kool-Aid on her, you know, the whole idea of making a paradise, quote unquote, for children on the island here, and, but the second he started, like, questioning her, like, the questioning the idea of, like, continuing the hunt instead of, finalizing and kind of stabilizing what they were building, like, instead of actually working to achieve the goals, then she immediately went to, like, manipulation mode to get him to do what she wanted, again.
Did you hear that? Our children's
Like, stamp
paradise
out
of
any,
smiles is going to be ready
independent thought from him.
soon. Hey, you're listening, right? Kurokuma?
Kudokuma?
Oh, right. You can talk now.
I can finally talk! Finally!
Oh, what the hell.
Whee! Hi there!
That was tough! I shall not be silenced! Not have to keep him quiet for that damn long! Damn, even someone extremely good at talking like me is already tired out from running my yap!
Alright, so we've got one that's all white and we've got one that's all black.
It's like the hero is still in its child phase, but the warrior alien brother already showed up! That example sucked. Damn, this fatigue! I'd say I'm only about a third as sharp as usual. So anyway, the hell are we talking about? You saying something about making adults into sausages? Gonna pull out the organs, grind them up, make them into yummy, cruelty-free cuisine?
Mobster Black Bear. I wonder if he has like a Kansai accent in the Japanese or something like that.
And then you gather them up, sell them in a supermarket, and become an urban legend. Huh? Now that sounds awesome! I want to see that!
We're not at the first floor yet? This is an emergency ladder. Why'd it stop halfway? Jeez, this half-assed ladder. Where's the person in charge?
If we're still halfway up the building, why is there a, river there? What is going on?
Looks like we gotta head back inside from here.
Oh no, we're on the second floor. I guess the ladder went inside the building?
You're saying I have to walk through that dark place again?
We're already on the second floor. Just a little bit further and we're out.
I mean, yeah, I guess the first few floors would be, like, wider than the top ones, I suppose. So I guess the ladder would have, like, went down inside of the building.
I might actually be cheered up a little. I'm not the shrewish woman I used to be.
Shrooms?
Yeah,
Shrooms?
You know what? I don't think I'll rely on you anytime soon.
Shrooms? No, thank you, I'm good.
It's gonna be all right. This is just the last hope, that's all.
The last hope? That's not reassuring at all.
Alright then. Oh no, okay, no. Yeah, we're still on the outside of the building. This is down further. Okay. It was hard to tell in, like, the cuts. Okay, so yeah, we're on the second floor. We're still on, like, kind of the outside edge of the building. And that's, like, the pier we were on before. Okay, this, now that I, like, look around, it makes more sense. But before we continue, chat, it is actually time for another quick ad break. Alright, so this is the first one for today. And I'm trying to plug in the controller. There we go. So, if you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stretch your legs, make sure you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Doing so in the antimatter universe known as the Negative Zone. There, by absorbing enough negative cosmic rays, Bob was indeed able to separate himself from the Void, but doing so had unforeseen consequences. When the two separated, the Void took all their power with it and manifested physically as the Sentry, but without his heroic persona. Bob, meanwhile, was left incomplete and would eventually die as a result. Furthermore, this separation ripped a hole in reality, linking the Negative Zone to a realm known as the Cancerverse, an alternate reality in which nothing could die, populated by twisted variants of Earth's greatest heroes. Taking over the Cancerverse's forces, the Void-controlled Sentry launched an all-out invasion of the Negative Zone, which drew the attention of heroes from the Positive Universe, including Nova, Beta Ray Bill, and the Fantastic Four. In the midst of this conflict, the Silver Surfer came upon the weakened Bob Reynolds, and the two merged so that Bob could join the fight as well. In the end, Bob was forced to rejoin with the Void, separating from the Surfer at the same time, and the Cancerverse invasion came to an end when the hole in reality was sealed. In the aftermath of all this, the restored Sentry opted to stay in the Negative Zone and watch over it while trying to tame his dark side. Sometime later, there was a threat large enough for the heroes of Earth to call Bob for help, the King in Black and creator of the alien symbiotes, Null. However, Null was a primordial god who ruled over a dark void that existed before the Big Bang, and as such his powers were uniquely suited to counter Bob's, allowing him to rip the hero apart before absorbing the Sentry's void into his own. Of course, despite his death, the story goes on, but that is all the time we have for today. If you want to know what happened to the Sentry's soul, you can check out the miniseries King in Black, Return of the Valkyries. For what happened to his body, there's King in Black Thunderbolts, and then the book simply titled Strange, specifically the 9th and 10th issues, but of course you can read the whole thing for more context. Finally, for what ultimately happened to all that power he had, there's the most recent Sentry miniseries, which just about brings you up to date. But thank you so much for watching this video, and if you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and share it on your favorite social media. As always, the issues referenced in this video are listed in the description below if you would like to read them for yourself, as well as links to other places you can find me. Let me give a special shout out to all of my Patreon and Ko-fi supporters, Twitch subscribers, and YouTube members who help make the channel possible. By signing up for any ongoing amount on any of these platforms, you'll get your name in these special thanks here, but Patreon is the one that helps determine what topics get covered on the channel via monthly polls. That being said, if there's anything in particular that you want me to talk about, be sure to let me know in the comments. But that is indeed all I have for you this week, and so until next time, true believers. Alright, chat, I hope you descrungled your bones, because we are back. Let us continue. Oop, hang on. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Looks like a pretty straightforward for the next little bit here. No, like, real side rooms to go into. We can kind of look around and see if there's any extra stuff or whatever. We'll get what we can.
If it stays dark like this, my life is getting shorter and shorter. I can feel death behind me.
Hoko.
Well, try holding out a bit longer then.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. The heck? I don't know if that's supposed to be like just random scratches and squiggles, or if there's like some hidden kana in there. I can't read it well enough to know.
What's that over there? A power panel, right?
Oh, look at these Monokuma computers. Oh, they almost look like Xboxes. I think they're supposed to be PCs, though. Oh, hang on. There's paint afoot. Oh, look at this. Like a hidden door or something here? Wonder if there's a way to, like, blow that up, or... Oh. Looks like 2 spots. It looks like there was something there, and then it was moved out of the way. Okay. Oh, we're probably going to need to... We can't go through there yet. There's going to be like a puzzle or something in here. Okay. First things first.
Finally, we're out of that horrible darkness.
Yeah, all we gotta do now is get out of here. Hey! That was mean! You scared Toko out to death!
Oh boy, here comes Jack.
A challenge? Again?
Said, find me in the darkness? Find the light in the darkness. Okay.
If you type in the password on that laptop on the counter, the shutter should open.
I feel like
Oh no, she's fine.
we've done something like this before.
Leave it to me. I'm in my element. I, the Riddle Queen.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Why would you want to give yourself such an embarrassing title?
The light in the darkness. It's probably a riddle that has to do with light.
Obviously. But does the room next door have something to do with it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because this wall is on the other side there. Maybe we, like, shine that as well?
There might be something in this room.
Let's get this over with. Pick up your pace.
Like, interact with this at all? Oh, these are probably numbers or something here. Oh, hang on. Ah,
Hey! What are you making it dark for? You're doing it just to mess with me, aren't you?
says
It's not like
251907. I was right, there was something in the wall there. 251907.
Do I have to make those 6-digit numbers 4 digits? What do I have to do?
Okay, I'm sorry, but how many times
These
am I going to
two.
have to tell you to use the damn detect?
So whatever ones would be in here. So the second... Hang on. The numbers were 251907. And the ones that we don't use are... So there's the 2, 5, 1. The 5 is still there. Wait, no, that's the 2. That's the 5. 2, 5, 1, 9. Alright, so we got 2, 1, 9, and then we don't use the O and the 7. So we got... Yeah. 2, 1, 9, 7. Okay. 2, 1, 9, 7. Bada boom.
Yay! There's no riddle I can't solve.
Yeah, calm down, lady. You only solved a child's riddle.
I'm allowed to be happy with my accomplishments, Toko. Swear to God, woman.
I guess I didn't tell you why I'm afraid of the dark. It's not a happy story.
Well, if it's something heavy, maybe I'll pass on the story for now.
I see.
Dance!
And there was a way to make these guys, like, roll. I think it was...
Move!
No. Hang on. What was the, Move, dance, detect... Oh, knockback. Maybe that's it? I don't remember. There was a wait... Oh, no, that did it. Hang on. No, knockback, like, just knocks everything over. Oh, yeah, that was the one. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I wanted to grab those coins. Ooh. Okay. We're fine. Everything's good. Give me this. Gotta be careful. Nice. Got him. Alright, we need some more health. Oh, there was a Monokuma machine back earlier, though. Not the bag. Okay. Feel like that's a hint for something. Ooh, hang on. There's something back there, too. Give Daddy some health! Damn it. Alright, that's something. This. Alright, another one of those. Okie dokie. Not the bag. Oh, another chance at health. Dang it. Oh, battery. Maybe we'll have to slash some fools up with Jack when we see some more. Then maybe they'll drop health after that. Challenge. I want you to get past. You gotta win at hide... Oh, if you want to get past, you need to win at hide and seek. The one hiding is a good singer. Songs are good. And when that song is sung, Beast Monokuma goes crazy. When the song ends, Beast Monokuma overheats. Kablooey. New technology can sure be sketchy at times, huh? Okay. This is a really dangerous room with tons of Beast Monokumas lurking around. It appears the Beast Monokumas are controlled by the children's song. That's troubling. Don't be afraid. As long as you can find the singing child, you can disable all the Beast Monokumas. The Iron Maiden shaped like a Monokuma, aka the Monokuma Maiden, is where the child is hiding. However, choose the wrong one and you get jumped by a Beast Monokuma. So look for the correct maiden while you try to avoid the roaming Beast Monokumas. Beast Monokumas move in a specific pattern, so it would be a good idea to figure that out. When you're looking for the right one, you should trust the kid's singing voice. Also, visual guide, that'll give you a good idea of where the singer is. Okay.
So you don't have to fight against those Beast Monokumas if you find the singing kid.
It's a pain in the ass, but it's better than fighting against them.
Understood. Alright, so we gotta stealth our way to the... we gotta stealth our way over to the Iron Maiden that has the singing kid in it. And take him out.
They're all over the place.
And that'll get
It's
rid of the
safer
Beast
just to look for the hidden
Monokumas.
brat.
Looks like all of these rooms with the Iron Maidens, they all have doors on the same side, on the east side. There's Monokumas there by the exit. And besides that, they're just roaming up and down from north to south and back and south to north. Stay behind for a bit. Okay.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Okay, he's clearly in here. What? Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot how that worked. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well. I thought for sure that was the one. Alright. Let's retry. Guess we don't need anything from there now.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Okay, I don't think it's that one. Okay, I guess they all have, like, the music notes coming out of them. I'll wait for that thing to go back the other way. There it goes. Aha, here we go.
The Monokuma's overheated. Break them all. No mercy.
Alright then. Wait, am I allowed to use, Jack for this, I wonder? I guess I can hit them all in the eyes. And that should give me coinage, huh? If I can get all the nice shots on them. Oh, hang on. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck on the geometry. Hopefully there's no time limit on this. Didn't get the nice shot on that one. Dang it. There we go. Could have gotten some more coinage out of that if I got the nice shot on it, but that's fine.
With this, we can get outside, right?
Ooh.
Nothing to worry about now, right?
The Ghost That Wants to Die by Jun Nagashima. Taro jumped off the roof of the kindergarten, saying he no longer wanted to live. But now he has to live as a ghost. The life of a ghost is pretty hard. Even though he wants it to end, it can't end. But Taro has an idea. Let's just change the meaning of live. And to do that, Taro made a strange move. Uh-huh.
Which reminds me.
Hey Toko, are you afraid of the dark because you're afraid of ghosts? Are you serious? There's no way I'd believe in ghosts and all that paranormal stuff. I may be a liberal I may be liberal arts to the core, but I am capable of thinking logically. Wow.
But
why are you afraid of the dark? You sure come gouging at me.
Huh?
Gouging?
Are you an idiot?
Gouging at my brain to force me to remember my trauma. The reason I'm afraid of the dark is because of an experience that I had locked up in a dark place. Oh, you did something bad, so you got locked inside the closet? Komaru. That happened to me as a kid, too. It's so narrow and dark, it really is scary, huh?
Don't mess with me!
This is me we're talking about. My story is way more traumatic than that. Komaru, you... Alright. I don't think she understands. I was locked up in a place I didn't even know for 3 days and 3 nights. For 3 days?
This is the worst.
Not even a crumb of bread to eat. Ever since then, my mind connects dark and trauma subconsciously. Just thinking about it now is giving me goosebumps. Why were you locked up? Who did that to you? Oh, remembering it is just... Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Everyone here is traumatized. Okay. Huh. Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna try and get these ball Monokumas all done in one go, because otherwise they're a pain. Wait, is that one gonna... Oh, hang on. Is that one gonna shimmy back between those two? Alright. Oh, got one of them with it. Didn't get a nice shot on that one, but we'll take that. Take that. There we go. I must not die. What is this? What in the world is going on? There's not enough information out there to say for sure, but I know one thing. I have to make it out of this town. Until I know for sure that my wife and child are safe, I can't die. As a husband and a father, I haven't done my job yet. If I die here, I can't give my wife and my beautiful child the life they deserve. I want to hope that that's from Chiaki's dad, but he seemed pretty dead, so that's a little... So not Chiaki, Chihiro. Fujisaki. He seemed pretty dead, so that might be too much to hope for. Okay. Is there anything else in here to grab? Unless they added anything else new. And that was where his body was, so... Maybe he, like, managed to survive. Wouldn't be the most ridiculous thing to happen in this franchise. Alrighty then. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Now I'm tired.
Oh my god, that sprite.
It's a good thing we got out of there okay. But being trapped? And that sudden blackout? What's with that?
It's those brats, obviously. They found out we contacted Future Foundation somehow. That's why they interrupted the communication. After that, we really won't be able to contact Future Foundation ever again.
Will Makoto come save us?
Like I told you, he can't. If Future Foundation shows up, Master will be in danger.
But what about me? Is it okay that I'm in danger? I'm just a regular girl. I'm not part of Future Foundation or Hope's Peak or anything.
Yap all you want. You can't change the facts.
Toko, what you said earlier, you weren't serious, were you?
What do you
No.
mean?
You said you were gonna kill me.
If you're going to just go ahead and summon Future Foundation, I will prevent it.
So you were
Damn.
serious.
Cold.
That's right, I am serious. I will do anything for the sake of my master.
So you'd even kill your friends?
What? Friends? Did you think I'd feel differently if you started using the word friend? Don't even try it. I won't be fooled.
But that's horrible. I didn't mean it that way at all. I really do trust you.
And then Hendrix himself came to my live concert 3 times! In my dreams, anyway.
Uh-huh.
What? You didn't think I'd still be talking? Well, guess what? I'm still talking! Hey, by the way, when is that meat party with the pool of blood in hell gonna start? This is gonna be a once-in-a-century event! I'd go even if I had to pawn off my wife for a ticket! Massacre! Bonsai! M to the A to the motherfucking Sacra!
Alright, that was pretty good. Alright, that was pretty good.
Oh yeah! Massacre, what an awesome word! It's downright magical! It has a great ring to it, a beat to it, the beatbox beating in my heart!
Okay, I think the voice actor had some fun with this role.
Anyway, Hendrix was like,
Hey, how much longer are you gonna talk?
hey, you can't stop me! I'd kill you! My fans would kill you! Or maybe I just have to win you over. Should I go help a granny cross the street or something? Jeez, interjecting into my witty banter, you high bastard! Horrific idiot!
Oh dear.
Never mind, just be quiet. I figured it would be a good idea to ask for advice every once in a
Of course
while.
it does whatever
But
Monica
I guess
says.
not.
He may be our advisor, but I really cannot stand all the noise every single time.
So I wonder if that one is supposed to be an AI as well.
We already have great ideas for hurting the adults, so we can get rid of him if we want. We've already lost so many of our friends. Let's just keep him in silent mode, Oh, you're so nice, Monica! In that case, I have no objections.
If Monica is fine with it, so am I.
Now, let's hear about this plan of yours, Nagisa. How are we gonna annihilate the resistance?
Simple, really. We crush their secret base.
Huh? Did you find out where it is?
Yes. If we ambush the place they believe to be safe, they will panic and be flushed out.
No, but Hiro's astonishingly hot mom is there.
Like ants who've lost their nest, they will wander aimlessly above ground. And in that weakened state, we crush every last one of them. The resistance dies with them.
Ooh, Nagisa! How vulgar! If you weren't on our side, I'd totally pee my pants in fear!
Of course, we have every right to kill them. They've quite earned their fate.
Yep, right! As expected of our new leader, you sure have a good plan, Meow.
Meow.
But instead of right to kill them, isn't it more like duty? We promised Big Sis Junko that the Warriors of Hope will annihilate the demons.
When was this promise made
Nagisa
exactly?
and Monica are so vulgar, so cool. There's no way I can lose now. I gotta work hard and hunt down those demons.
Yeah, I kind of figured that she was going to be the next boss, considering the, we already got a peek into her trauma.
Even though our team is missing a few members, we're really getting pumped up. Right? You guys think so too, yeah?
Oh, for sure! I agree so hard my nodding looks like headbanging. Coming up with that bitchin' plan all without your advisor? You sure have grown. Whoops! I didn't mean like grown, like in the adult way. You guys wouldn't like that. It's like complimenting a ninja for standing out so much. Whew! That was a close one. Damn close.
Hey, why are you talking? Monica didn't give you permission.
Aw, be easy on me, Nagisa. Monica brought it up. Didn't you hear her say, you guys think so? Obviously, I am included in there. Right, Monica?
I didn't mean that at all.
Dun dun dun! Hold up! It's true that I may have chatted just a little too much. But talking is like my whole purpose in life. If you tell me to shut up again, I'll die! Die, I tell ya! Probably, definitely, no, seriously, gonna die!
Jeez, you're hopeless. Fine. Just keep it down, okay?
I ain't gonna say thank you. Ah, gee. I sure hope there's no one in your group that can read minds. Don't want to say a lie that's gonna get sniffed right out.
Alright, Kudokuma is entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
Hello.
Oh,
I
God.
apologize for being late again, everyone.
Hey! Where the hell have you been? You totally missed my hilarious dialogue!
Hilarious.
I was running an errand for our Miss Fighter. It sure was difficult finding sweet chestnuts.
Are these chestnuts properly peeled?
I'm sorry? No. Why?
What are you, nuts?
But Tish?
This is downright nuts!
You wanna get nuts?
For peeled
Let's get nuts!
Unpeeled nuts are like a completely different food!
It'd be hard to peel nuts with only one hand, though.
As expected of the great Miss Actress, your orders are quite detailed.
Technically, he only has like one hand with functioning digits.
Hey, even if you're our servant,
Hence the
you
glove.
keep bringing up ancient history and I'll kill you.
Wow.
Sorry. I'll peel the nuts for you. Forgive me.
Guess I have no choice. I'll forgive you. Not!
Wow.
Take this! Take this! Useless servants deserve to end up like this!
Just gonna let this. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Let's face it, Nagito, this is not the first time you've been in this kind of situation.
Good! Go for it!
This is troubling. I prefer salty
Oh!
things to sweet
Oh
ones.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Bro really said, hang on, this isn't a bukkake. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy,
Hey, where are you going?
oh boy.
It has nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with me. You've got some nerve. Saying that while doing nothing on your own.
Nothing? You think I've done nothing? It's true that you've saved me a lot, but I've been working hard too, you know? Saying that I haven't done anything? That's too far!
What do you want? You want me to praise you? You want me to say thank you? Too bad. I've never praised or thanked anyone my whole life.
But I want to try it, you might like it.
And that's why you don't have any friends!
Oh damn!
What?
Wow, see? You push and needle the nice girl too far and too much, and then she just goes right for the throat.
Leave me alone. I like being by myself. Rather than tagging along with someone like you, I'd be better off dying a solitary death.
Someone like me? Meaning what?
Someone who always has an excuse. A coward. Using that word normal as an excuse, always getting help from others. You're the type of person who always says, there's nothing I can do about it, right? You are nothing like your brother. Well, it's not like I really acknowledged him either.
Fine.
Oh, God.
Where are you going?
To find Shirakuma.
You can go back to that dump if you want. It won't make any difference.
Better than being here. You don't have to come with me.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. I have my reasons.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Alrighty then. Oop, shiny. Something. Shiny something. Tai Chin Chin. Oh, there he is. The dad. Taichi Fujisaki. Smarty pants demon with short curly hair. It's not really strong, but it's super smart to make up for it. Hunting around machines is not a good idea. It's pretty serious, but it's still just a demon. I'd use my sexy charm to trick him. Who wrote this? Alright, well, that's Chihiro's dad, Taichi. Funny how everyone in the family has Chi in the name. Got Taichi, Chihiro, and then Chiaki. Battery full. Oh, another shiny. Brimming Girl Power. Ooh, that sounds fun. Healing item effect +1. Alright. Ah. Now we got both of those on. Our girl power has awakened and is brimming. We've got so much girl power. No idea. The girlies, they be a girlin'. Also, yes, this does scroll down. I figured it would. Like, there was no way we were that close to getting every skill. I'm sure there's probably some that we've missed as well. Okie dokie. Oh. Got him. Oh, we got a save point. Let's hit this one. Wah! Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I finished watching the Penguin show this past week. That was pretty good. It was also interesting in that it was like a TV show in which there was no hero. Like, there's no good guys in that show, but it still managed to, like, construct a interesting story with, sympathetic characters in it. Oh. Where, like, the main character ultimately ends up being totally irredeemable. But pretty good overall. The Penguin is interesting as a character, like, in general, because it's a pretty versatile character, and a lot of Batman characters are like this, where you can do, like, a lot of different equally valid interpretations. But with someone like the Penguin, you've got, like, the Burgess Meredith version, you've got, like, the Danny DeVito version, now we've got the Colin Farrell version, and they're all, like, completely different between one another, and yet there are still, like, enough there's still, like, aspects in each one that are still like, okay, that's, like, the Penguin in this, like, they're all equally valid interpretations. Labyrinth of Monokuma Man. Monokuma. Will you be able to get through the Labyrinth of Monokuma? If you beat it, you will win a very nice reward. Okay. It's another one of those arcade things. So we'll get a good reward for doing this one, I guess? What do we got here? Destroy them all with one explosion. Okay. Okay, so clearly we need to activate... Okay, it's just move and break that we have. So clearly we need to activate that thing in the back. And then blow up the explodey one. That seems to be the obvious thing, huh? Okay. Hang on, how do I... Oh. Gotta, like, slip back here. Okay, that did it. That one was relatively straightforward. Now, where's my reward? Probably after this room. Is there anything else, like, hidden in here? I don't think there's usually stuff hidden in here. Oh, so these are, like, cool cardboard cutouts. Oh, these are the, like, the Warriors of Hope. Oh, they're like the Warriors of Hope as, like Final Fantasy, like, NES, RPG characters. Like, there's Nagisa. Which one is that? That's the warrior guy, Daimon. Masaru? That's Kotoko? There's Monica. Yeah, I guess this guy is, Jotaro, because he said he was the priest, yeah. He doesn't have, like, the mask. It's like an idealized version kind of thing. Cool.
The game again?
Another one? Huh? Destroy them all at once. Okay. So it looks like for this one, we're going to need to activate the box thing there to draw the siren guy over, then make him dance, and then make the car go. Make the car go. Okay. I do it? Yes! 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 And they get, like, the slimes. Okay, so I stand corrected. It's not Final Fantasy, it's Dragon Quest. I like these, they're cool. Look at them, there they are over there. Oh, and there's Junko. Oh, cool. Can I get a better look at that? I wonder if that's going to be like in the next room. But yeah, there's the Warriors of Hope standing around Junko on the throne.
Is it still going? Jeez, enough already.
My beloved son. I sent my son off to school this morning, and he came home this afternoon wearing some kind of helmet I couldn't figure out. I thought it was some kind of joke. When I asked him about it, a Monokuma showed up out of nowhere and attacked me. I dodged the attack by a hair, picked up my son, and brought him here to hide. On the way, I discovered several things. He's not just my son. Or it's not just my son. The children throughout the town are all wearing them, and they're killing the adults with Monokumas. It's as if my son changed into a completely different person. He just gives me a creepy laugh. I'm not even sure he recognizes me. I can tell he's planning to kill me. I remember the time I struck my son, just once. But I love my son. I'm sure my son knows it. There's no way he would kill his own mother. And we find that note next to the body of a dead woman. Of course. So I wonder if the helmets are doing something to, like, control these kids, or, like, provoke them into doing this. The warriors are not wearing them, clearly. One explosion again. Alright, how are we going to do that this time? Move and break are the only ones we have. Oh, I wonder if I just, like, hit the middle one, if it'll, like, knock the other two over to, like, hit the other ones, maybe? That's gotta be it. You like, you hit the middle one in the back, it falls down, explodes, knocks the other two to the right and left. Okay, that's gotta be it. Alright. Let's try it. Oh, I don't think it did it. Oh, it missed one. Oh, it missed one! Dang it. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna retry.
Is it still going? Jeez.
Yeah, it did put me, like, right back here. Okay. Same thing again. It missed like that one. Wait, no, I gotta get them all with a single explosion, though. But, I'm sure that would count. I don't know. How the heck else would we do that? Alright, I'm gonna retry it again.
Is it still going? Jeez, enough already. You called for me? Check out the website for more info!
Man, what was the way to bring up the thing again? I thought there was a way to bring up the overhead view of it again. How the heck? Unless I do have to, like, get their attention, maybe? That doesn't seem right. we can't hit that from here. Like, it's not like I can nice shot him. Wonder if I, like, provoke them by, like, hitting them? Like, get them to run along there, maybe? Oh. No, but I can't use the... Hang on, how the frick do I bring up the frickin'... There was a way to bring up the friggin' overhead view again. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna try the same thing one more time. Okay, that time I got him. Alright, that one was just finicky. That one was just kind of finicky. Alright. But I want it to, I don't know, it mentioned a prize, so, like, part of me thinks that I might get something out of it for having, like, solved all of them also. Yeah. Okay, it was just, we would have gotten that anyway, I'm sure. Well, we figured it out anyway. Tutorial, Paralyze. Shorts out Monokuma's electrical systems. Enemies hit by that ammo discharge electricity, damaging nearby enemies. The enemy happens to be standing in water. The electricity will damage all enemies touching the water. Now, you understand science, right? Come on, give it a try. Wipe them all out in one shot.
You sure received a nice reward. Are you still going to run away? Even with all your weapons? Still think you can't fight?
I'm not doing this because I want to.
Oh? What do we got here? 15 ways to make that rich son of a noble family fall in love with you. There are myriad women who dream of marrying a rich son of a noble, but there are also myriad women who are cruelly torn from that dream. So what's the difference between the women who live their dream and the women who wake up crying? Simple. Whether or not they've read this book. Even if I don't know these things, I'm sure it will be fine. Are you saying this to yourself right now? Don't regret it. The son of a noble family won't wait for you. Learn the 15 ways with this book so that you too can become the future wife of a noble son. Awkward. You want it? Of course not. What a stupid book. Everything will turn out fine between me and Master. He'll wait for me. Think everything is going to turn out fine? Act before it's too late. That son of a noble family isn't going to wait for you. So, you sure you don't want this?
Don't mess with me!
Said I don't want it. Even if I were locked in jail, I wouldn't read that garbage.
I see.
Okay, if you say so.
And?
So who's the publisher? What's that? I'm asking what kind of awful publisher would print this nonsense. Oh dear. Oh, Toko. Oh. Alright. Oh, Found another one. The Sage. Doing pretty good on finding those, the hidden kids in this one. Okay. Yeah, that's the way we're supposed to go, kind of figured. So what's this way then?
Hey.
Hey, did you hear about this? Future Foundation is behind this whole thing. The kids, the Monokumas, everything. The incident has been calming down, and Future Foundation is losing influence. They're probably trying to regain power by causing a problem and taking credit for the solution.
Are you an idiot?
What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Of course they aren't. What, do you know that for sure? I also heard that Tragedy was there doing. Either way, those guys are not to be trusted.
Don't mess with me!
You've gotta be kidding me. If Future Foundation shows up to rescue the adults, I'd better not see you asking for help. It'll never happen. Interesting. Could that be what this is all about? Trying to discredit the members of Despair? Also, this is amazing. Well, that worked. Only got like the regular ass coins from them, so I probably would have been better off like breaking them in the weak spot to get the gold coins. Whoop. Knew that had to be something. Saki feels like socking all the sucks. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me. Beautiful. Yeah, let's go for the nice shots when we can to get that cash. Daddy wants that money, honey. Look at that one, the Monokuma in the pink dress. Oh, fine. Only because they were facing the other way. Oh, also these are harder to deal with, so we will just paralyze these. Oh wow, look, that one spread far. Alright, paralyze ammo is pretty good. Not any like sparklies or shinies around. Okay. Well, another one of these rooms.
The shielded one. It won't work even if we get a direct hit on them.
Yeah, I gotta hit him in the back. Oh, how's this one gonna work? Oh, I see. Wait, no, that's not a bomber one. Destroy them all with electricity. Oh, wait, yeah, I see, because they're all in the water. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we could lure that guy to either one of those, and that would do it. Oh, no. It needs to be lured to this one, because that's the one where the water is connected to those. That one's in water, but it's not one. Okay, so we gotta go south. Yep. Understood. Oh. And then these pictures are all with Junko. Nice. Alright. Got him. I want to look at like the friggin' storybook thing going on in here. As we've got Junko with like these little imps and the frog likes her. Frog Prince, maybe? We've got Evil Witch turns Prince into a frog. Frog likes Junko. Frog doesn't like himself being a frog. Junko cries about frog. Frog with Junko. That one's cute. Junko feeding the frog cupcake. Love that. Putting the frog to bed. Frog turns back to normal. Uh-huh. Okay, so I think it's just, this is basically representative of Junko taking in these Warriors of Hope. Clearly she found these traumatized children and took advantage of their mental state to be able to manipulate them into doing her own twisted bidding. Okay. Let's see here. Abundantly. Oh, capacity. That's way more capacity. Wait, does that mean I already got it? The fact that it's got the thing next to it? That one. And let's get this one here. Then truce bullets. Well, these are both new now. There we go. Good stuff. Let's see what upgrades we can get for Toko. Battery efficiency? Oh, not quite there yet. We could save up for it. That would probably be good. Maybe we'll do that. Or we can get more combo. That would be good too. I'll do that. Yeah, let's get that maxed out. Charge speed. I don't really use the charge very much, so... Yeah, I'm gonna save my coins for now.
Thanks for your business!
Okay. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is something down here. Excavator. Ooh, a new skill. Alright. What's this one do? Items more likely to drop. Oh, perfect. Give me that. I mean, you were usually hitting them in the eye to get... Oh. Alright. That didn't give me enough to get something else that I want with Jack.
Welcome.
No, 700, not 6. Attack speed would be good. Yeah, this would be good if we can get it. Attack speed again would be good. Close to it. Alright. We might save up and try to max the battery efficiency. I guess we'll see how much we've got when we get to the we get to the skill shop again later.
Are you really planning on going back?
Oops. Oh, crap. Alright, well, this might be a good time to use Toko. Alternatively, we could make it dance. There we go. Beautiful. Trying to get that coinage. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for the battery efficiency.
There's no point in being here.
There's nothing like new here to pick up, is there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, keep an eye out. Oh, I see something up ahead. Yep, something down there. Okay. There's something across the way there. Okay. Oopsie! Should have used the paralyze on them, because knocking them into the river doesn't get me anything. Hang on. First things first, I'm gonna go grab this. I found something interesting. It looks like a Monokuma has broken it, so it won't be of much use, but this seems to be a weapon designed by Future Foundation. Some kind of bullhorn-shaped gun. Future Foundation always blabbered on about peace, but their weapon was crushed by a Monokuma in a second. Useless piece of junk now. Serves them right. Alright. Now. Is there anything else down this way that wasn't here before? Let us find out. Let's see. Doesn't look like it, but that's probably just what they want you to think. This is probably exactly the kind of place where they would store a shiny object. Right at the end. There's nothing here. Alright. Oh, hang on. I did see that, though. I think we might need to get to the other side before he can detect it. We might be too far away. Oh my god. The butthole of destiny. Okay. There we go. I'm doing great on these. Normally I only find like 1 or 2 of them. There's nothing over here, was it? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm doing way better at collecting them this time. I think we're gonna have a decent rank at the end of this stage. Okay, anything in here? Save point. Might as well hit that while we're here. Wah. Wah. I like the background during the save points there. That would make a good desktop wallpaper right there. Actually, can I nab that, I wonder? Hang on. I think I might need to time it if I was going to try and nab it. Let's see. How would I need to do this? Let's see. Where is the... There it is. Capture card. I would need to screenshot from source. Alright, can I... Got it. I think I got it. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. I nabbed it as a screenshot. There we go. That makes a good wallpaper. Alrighty then. Open up. Now, I wonder if those people that we got Hero's
where's
hot mom to
Shirokuma?
save are here now.
Hello? Hey! You too! Yay! Yay!
Alright, the other guy here didn't like us, that's right.
Glad.
The guy that's connected to Toa.
Now I want to hear the whole story, but first... Welcome back. Come, leap into my arms.
Jeez, this guy developed a taste for hugs fast.
Come on, don't be modest. Do it! Do it!
Wow.
Yeah, I guess I can. I haven't taken a bath for a while, so I might be a little sticky.
Honestly, don't mind.
Oh, how about you comb out your hair, take a bath, and change your clothes and undergarments first?
Jeez, Pushy. Why don't I just wrap myself in a bow for you too?
Come on, Toko being smelly is part of the charm.
Well, I was trying to do a dirty joke since usually I'm very clean. As a change of pace.
She's a smelly weirdo and we love her.
Anyway, you two must be tired. Why don't you just rest for a while?
With the mood in here, I don't think I could sleep even if I wanted to. Aside from you, everyone seems unwelcoming.
That's not it. They're just shy. I mean, not just one, but two girls in school uniforms? That's enough to make a man's heart burst.
Okay.
I've heard that you only appreciate being high school age after you've graduated high school. Hey everyone!
That's not
Aren't you glad these
untrue
young
a lot
girls
of the
came back
times.
to us?
Hi, Ran. How's it going?
See? Totally
Nobody cares.
What the hell are you talking about? Are your ears busted or something?
Hey, Shirokuma, thanks for the
Hope you're
offer,
having a
but
good weekend, Ran. Thank you for
I really
joining
don't feel
us.
like resting right now. Kamaru, what happened? Did the connection not work? No, the connection worked fine. But I'm just not sure Future Foundation is going to come through. I see. So that's why you're so down. I'm sorry. Do you want me to pat your head?
Pat her head? How many heads have you crushed with a hand like that?
Like I said, I don't do anything like that. Yeah, I know. I trust you.
Who doesn't
Shirokuma.
appreciate a good head pat?
You're the only one I can trust anymore.
Wow.
Hey, Shirokuma.
I mean, Toko, you did threaten to
What
kill
should
her.
I do now? I don't know what to do anymore. To tell you the truth, Haiji and the others are in a conference discussing exactly that. Why don't you go on in and join them?
I'm sure that'll go over great.
That's not a good idea. Have you already forgotten you ignored his warning and went to Toa Tower?
Oh, that's nothing. That was just a small misunderstanding. We still have the same goal.
I mean, it's because he and plenty of other people apparently think
To
that the
stop
Future
these
Foundation is
out-of-control
responsible
kids
for this
and
whole
free the
situation.
mistreated adults. Isn't that right? I didn't really think it through that far. No, really. I know you can do it. Huh? Rather, you have to do it. You have to be able to save the adults.
What are you saying? She's the complete opposite kind of girl you want for this.
This is Armageddon, and we gotta band together and destroy that kid asteroid.
Wow, okay, so when you said Armageddon, you meant the movie.
Come on! Our future is in there!
Jeez, what's wrong with him?
Wasn't that the movie that had the Aerosmith song? I don't wanna close your eyes. I wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. See, that's one of those songs that I have a visceral, bad reaction to, not because it's a bad song, but because it just instinctively reminds me of being 15 years old. Because it was played at like every high school dance when I was that age. There's the other... What was the other one? Frick, there was another one like that. Oh yeah, I was like... What was the name of it? It was like, where, oh, where can my baby be? Like that one. Fuck that song. Every high school dance for like 5 years. I'm like, no! I don't want to be mentally put back there. Leave me alone.
Are you alright?
It's friggin' 25 years ago, and I'm still traumatized. 25? How long is that? How does it... Math? Whatever. That's about right. Yes. Let's go with that.
This guy was the one shouting at the monitor before. Something about his wife?
So, how did he end up like this?
Or if we want to go back even further, the song that was everywhere for a while when I was like... Frick, I don't remember how old I was at the time. It was before high school, I think. But, don't
How
tell
much
my
longer do I have
heart,
to stay down
my
here?
achy
Days
breaky
and days
hurt.
of this goddamn place. No
Good old
more.
Billy Ray
I can't
Cyrus.
take it anymore.
Miley Cyrus's dad.
Maybe it's better to just leave her alone.
That, see, that song doesn't put me mentally back into, Achy Breaky Heart doesn't remind me of high school. Achy Breaky Heart reminds me of an era when jean jackets were cool and denim was everything. That's what that reminds me of. Had to been there, maybe. I don't know how many people in chat are as old as me right now. Exactly 3 months to the day has passed since the true ultimate despair died. Though it isn't completely certain, it can be assumed that the world will return to its former, calmer state. To commemorate the peaceful future, let us celebrate some of Toa Group's charity work. 1. Development of the air purifier effective against the toxic air in the atmosphere. 2. Distributed their inventions throughout the world. 3. Manufactured and delivered weapons to combat the despair. 4. Supplied high-performance gas masks. 5. Built shelters in war-torn areas. 6. Detoxified portions of the land and sea. Okay. Any other shinies afoot? So, Toa did a lot to, like, get the world back in, like, some state of livability after the tragedy. Ooh, daily effort. What do we got? This one is... Oh, cool. Oh, I've got, like, I had just enough SP to equip it. Beautiful. Things are going good. Beautiful. That's excellent. Hello?
I thought I heard a strange noise earlier. It's okay though, right? We aren't found out?
It's going to be just fine. I think.
I sure hope so. But I really do feel like I can hear them. Their laugh. It's going to be all right. Sure it is, right? Monokumas aren't going to get down here.
It's gonna be fine.
It's no use. I can hear them laughing.
He's losing it.
Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, the game where every character, side character, NPC, and just random person in the background is horribly traumatized to some degree. In the Training of Stacking Ice Cream by Maiku Aranami. Thinking that she had no special talents whatsoever, Konami Tenri gave up on her current life. After hanging on for 17 years, she finally realizes her special ability on the brink of her death. I have the talent to destroy other people's talents. A girl who destroys other people's talents and a boy who doesn't think he has any talent at all. Just what road will these two take?
Toko!
Hey, you were a student at Hope's Peak Academy, right? What's your special talent?
You're right.
Didn't I tell you? My talent is writing. They used to call me the ultimate writing prodigy.
Amazing!
Might be a smidgen older than you. I'm pushing 40, but I'm not quite there yet. That's where I'm at. Wow, that's so cool. A novelist. That's really admirable. It doesn't mean anything to me to be admired by a talentless girl like you.
Jeez!
Oh, you think I'm talentless, but really, I'm super good at something. About the same age? I figured. That sounds about right. I'm gonna say you're super good at reading manga or something, right?
Oh.
Damn. Wait, were you really going to say that? No, I'm special in tons of ways. Like how I use a desk mat instead of a fan when it's hot. Or how I only get called on in class when I don't know the answer. The only thing abnormal about you is your stupidity. Wow. Kind of wish I was more normal in that area then. Now that I think about it, your reactions are all pretty normal too.
Stop it!
No, stop. Don't treat me like I'm a normal person anymore.
And?
How fast do you run a 100-meter dash? I want to say 18 seconds. What's your favorite music? Top 40? Horrifying. Gee, stop it already. You're making me sad. She's calling you a basic bitch. Kamado. So what's your favorite sign? What's your favorite saying? All's well that ends well.
And?
Your favorite food? Swallow's nest and tuna eyeballs.
Huh?
What? Huh? Something wrong?
No.
No, I must have heard you wrong. What's your favorite food? Told you, Swallow's nest, tuna eyeballs. Oh, I also like kangaroo meat. I'm gonna pretend we never had this conversation. Are you doing that on purpose? Also, these friggin' bar things just make me think of like Yakuza and friggin' spinning them around in one of the games. That was fun as hell. Just using them as like a bow staff. Anyway. Let's go talk to Hagakure's smoking hot mom. Where's she at? Mommy? Mommy? Oh, hang on. Did we not talk to you yet? Oh, I got turned around. She's up there.
Just waiting down here to die. I would rather go up to the surface and die there. I can't die in a place like this. Let me out of here!
Okay. Well, there's someone over there, too.
I heard you're from Future Foundation.
And? What's wrong with that?
I've heard rumors. Future Foundation wants to destroy this entire town.
Of course they don't. Who's spreading a rumor like that?
I don't know, but I know there are plenty of people here who believe it. You should be careful.
I like how the main characters have like clearly higher quality recordings for their dialogue than all like the random like blurred out NPCs. Did I go in here yet? I didn't. Aha, shiny. Although Future Foundation's stated mission is to help the world recover from the tragedy, our editorial department has received a tip that claims Future Foundation themselves caused the incident in the first place. To no one in this publication's surprise, the ultimate despair is at the top of Future Foundation. The true Ultimate Despair's grand ambition was to reduce the world to a state of total despair. By inventing an opponent, they significantly complicated the situation to further plunge the world into despair. This opponent is Future Foundation. That organization was intentionally built to be dysfunctional and try to combat the despair with increasingly drastic measures. The reason why it took so long for the incident to settle down was because Future Foundation was protecting the despair. There can be no other explanation. Consider this. The ones who developed the air purifier was not Future Foundation, but Toa Group. Isn't it strange to think that Future Foundation, on whom the fate of the world relies, are technologically inferior to a single company? Interesting. Let's see, did I miss anything over here? Double checking, double checking. Ah, there is another thing over here. Hope's Peak Elementary is, as the name suggests, an elementary school associated with the world-leading educational institution known as Hope's Peak Academy. However, acceptance at Hope's Peak Elementary does not guarantee a seat at the academy. Only scouted students can attend. But applications for Hope's Peak Elementary keep flooding in. Why? Because the elementary is so dedicated to providing a high level of education. Like many private elementary schools, Hope's Peak Elementary uses an entrance exam with an interview segment to judge applicants. Because of this diligence, many of the elementary school's students are scouted for Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Elementary is also a research institution dedicated to raising the talent of the children. Okay. That's potentially worrisome considering the experimentation that went on with within Hope's Peak Academy to produce Izuru Kamakura. Alright, we're talking to Yasuhiro's hot mom.
Yo, Coco and Fufu. Heard you went outside.
Hey girl, how you doing?
Well, I figured you would. How should I put it? There's something different about you two, compared to these people.
What do you mean?
How can I say it? The air around you, it's different. You two are always facing forward. But in here, the air is getting heavier and heavier. Everyone's stressed. Stuck in a dark and moldy place like this, how could you not be? Anyway, you went outside. Can you tell me about it? Did you get some kind of clue about people with wristbands?
What's going on?
Enough dilly-dallying, hurry up and show her. You always say normal this and normal that, but now you're freezing up?
So cruel.
What do you mean? Nothing, I was just saying something normal, to use your favorite word.
Hey, hey!
What's up with you two? Okay. We have to, like, give her the... I think we found, like, one or two more things.
Hey, hey!
What, do you both have food poisoning or something? Oh, I don't think we can right now. Yeah, because Toko and Tell
Hey,
Maru aren't
hey.
talking. Alright, well, that's all we can do there. Alrighty then. Well, there's a save point, so we'll save, and then we'll take another quick break, chat. Skipped all your high school dances because the middle school ones are so uncool. I don't remember. Surely I must have had middle school dances. I know I went to a bunch of... I think I went to some high school dances. I think I stopped at some point. I don't remember... I don't know. My memory gets a little foggy sometimes, especially going back to, like, teenage years and whatnot. I don't necessarily remember everything very clearly, so I'm not sure, honestly. At some point I stopped. I know I never went to, like, my prom at the end of it. I think, like, me and some friends from school went to, like, KFC instead. But chat, we're going to take a quick break here now. So, if you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. To rob Kang of his conquest by destroying the very planet that he wanted to rule over. Armed with the axe Yarnbjorn, which had been enchanted to cut through even celestial armor, the Apocalypse twin, Uriel, struck down a celestial gardener and stole an artifact called a Death Seed, which had been used to empower beings like Apocalypse. Adding this to a collection of similar artifacts they had spent their life gathering, the twins used these life and death seeds to reanimate the corpses of 4 dead superhumans, transforming them into their horsemen of death. This included Eric Williams, the Grim Reaper, Sean Cassidy, aka Banshee, Akihito, aka Wolverine's son Daken, and of course Bob Reynolds, the Sentry. What followed was an ongoing conflict between the Apocalypse twins and the Unity Squad, a member of heroes made up of both Avengers and X-Men. In these battles, the Sentry claimed that the Void had left him, and that his mortal ailments as Bob Reynolds had been cleansed by the heat of the sun. He also implied that the Apocalypse twins had restored him from a single atom, and occasionally demonstrated his newfound undeath by ripping apart his own flesh before reforming once again. In any event, things took a turn for the worse when Exitar, the Celestial Executioner, arrived to destroy the Earth as punishment for the death of the Celestial Gardener. Technically, it did succeed in obliterating the planet, although the Earth's mutant population was transported to the idyllic Planet X, and several years later Kang intervened with a team of superhumans gathered from across space-time and projected several of the Unity Squad members' minds back in time to prevent the Earth's destruction. Fortunately, even while corrupted by the Death Seed, the Sentry still considered himself a protector of mankind, and in the end he helped a supercharged rogue slow Exitar's approach long enough for Thor to strike a fatal blow to the Celestial's neck with Yarnbjorn, causing its cosmic energy to spill out. With the Earth saved and the Apocalypse twins defeated, the Sentry departed, pushing Exitar's body into deep space. However, he warned that the Celestial's energy had not disappeared, but simply retreated to the enigmatic dimension known as the White Hot Room, to await its own rebirth. After that, the Sentry wandered the starways looking for a way to once again end his life, but was eventually found by Doctor Strange, who had gone out searching for him. The Sentry asked the Sorcerer to kill him, and while Strange didn't know how to accomplish that, he was able to help reverse the effects of the Death Seed, restoring the Sentry to normal. He also constructed a pocket dimension in Bob's mindscape, allowing him to live a peaceful life as Robert Reynolds, while his body remained adrift in space. Strange ensured that the Void would not be able to interfere with this, mystically locking Bob's dark persona in a vault within the Sanctum Sanctorum. But then there was an incident in which... Alright, and we are back. Okay, let us continue and see what the heck is gonna happen next. Assuming we need to go in here. Hi, baby.
It doesn't matter if they're just kids. We have to kill them before they kill us.
Wow.
But the kids have those Monokumas on their side. We have to do something about them first.
What do you mean by that?
It's like I said. We have to take them out somehow.
I'm at my wit's end here. If I stay underground another minute, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm telling you, without a plan, a fight right now is far too risky.
Tickets alone were $90. Jeez, I do not remember if there was a cost associated with mine. There must have been. That's sounds vaguely familiar. I could not tell you for the life of me how much it was, but yeah, if there was a cost like that associated with it, I definitely wouldn't have gone.
Haiji, as leader, what do you think?
I have everyone's lives in my hands. There's no way I'd put you all in danger. I'm completely against a suicide attack, even for those who are prepared to die.
So you want us to just stay here? You're telling us to spend our lives in this shitty place, constantly afraid of those kids?
My principle is to not waste lives. As a leader, I cannot accept a plan that defies that.
His voice sounds kind of familiar.
But...
I'm not telling you to stay here forever. I'm just saying now is
But
not
I
the
don't
right
know.
time. Does anyone else have any
Might need
ideas?
to look that up later.
Haiji, is it alright if these girls join the conference after you guys take a break?
Hello.
You two. Why are you two here? I already told you I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Now, it's not the time to argue. You guys have to get along, especially at a time like this.
Regardless, this conference is over.
No, not yet. It's not like you've considered all the options yet, right? Remember the idea I brought up before? Did you consider that?
I already told you, it's impossible.
I understand how you feel, but
Hey, what exactly are you guys talking about? It's about persuading the children.
Persuade?
That's your idea? It's obviously a little late for that, don't you think? But you guys are all humans. You can come to an agreement with words instead of violence.
You really think a group of monsters like those kids can be reasoned with?
I bet they'd kill us the moment we showed up to treat with them.
Plus this group here, there can't be peace with those kids. You know what they've done.
But still, why don't you at least try? It's like Shirokuma said, we're all humans.
Did you already forget who we're dealing with? Remember what that PE punk showed us?
Yeah, the massive
Because they
pile
gave
of
birth to
bodies.
us and raised us. They thought they could control us all. As hero, I hunted them down and let everyone go free.
Those brats don't even care about family. Things like persuasion? It will never work.
That's right. They're not human, they're demons.
And not just that, even if we tried to use family to persuade them, it's not possible. The survivors here don't have any children anyway.
Huh? Wait, you mean everyone here doesn't have any kids? But there's so many adults here.
Well, it makes sense that anyone that did have kids had been taken unawares.
It's probably not a coincidence. Those kids are focusing on parents first.
Yeah.
Why?
Who knows? They have a deep-seated hatred of the ones who raised them. It's messed up. It's impossible to persuade a group like that. I'm completely against the idea.
But if fighting is impossible and persuasion is impossible, what are you going to do?
Didn't I already say it? The best plan is to just wait for a while for a good opportunity.
And exactly how long is this for a while?
I don't know. But now's the time to toughen up and endure it.
The question, honestly, is like how long they, or how, like with the supplies they have, how long they can possibly survive down here.
You say wait and endure. You're just repeating the fact you're not gonna do anything.
Because if, you know, if they've got enough for like years, then
You're an outsider.
yeah, they could
How
potentially
you
wait this
possibly
out.
Understand?
until either help comes or, you know, worst comes to worst, the kids end up, like, growing up and...
I am the leader of this resistance.
You know, do what they said they were going to do.
I have to think about the lives of everyone here.
But more importantly, if he only has, like, enough supplies for, like, months, then staying here indefinitely would not be
resistance?
An option.
A useless leader like you? You're even more of a burden than this chick.
What did you say?
Hey! You too?
You don't think about others and just say whatever you want. You're no different than those kids.
You're the one who's a child. Complaining, not even doing anything.
If you don't like the way I lead, then you can leave. No one is going to stop you.
I do kind of appreciate the detail that, like, when he first showed up, Toko was immediately like, oh my god, he's actually pretty hot. But then, like, as soon as she realized that she didn't like him, like, that went out the window entirely.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm leaving. But I know you're wrong. Let's go, Omaru.
You're the one who's wrong, Toko.
Huh? What are you saying?
You don't understand. You don't understand the feelings of the weak at all.
I'm not blaming them for being weak. I'm blaming them for using it as an excuse.
That's exactly my point. The reason they don't do anything is because they can't build confidence. I would know. You're someone strong, with talent, chosen for Hope's Peak Academy and Future Foundation. You don't know how people like me feel. You don't know what it's like.
I don't understand what it's like to be weak. You think I'm chosen? You must be kidding. What's so great about me, huh? I'm a walking inferiority complex.
It's not wrong.
I don't have confidence. I never have. But what's going to change if I just keep saying that? Using that as an excuse every day? I learned that from the killing. I suffered for it, but I did something about it. So for you to say that I was just chosen, like I had nothing to do with it, I won't allow it.
You know what? That's fair.
Please, wait, guys! Oh, fighting is a big no-no.
Whoa, okay, that spooked me.
Emergency! Monokumas are attacking us!
Oh, hell. Komaru, get the gun. Oh boy. Well, this is bad. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay.
Why are there Monokumas here?
How did the children find out about this place?
That's not important right now. Just run!
Well, they managed to break in pretty
Maybe
easy.
we should run too.
Now we gotta save folks.
Please, protect
We gotta do what we
everyone.
can.
Protect? If this keeps up, everyone will be killed. If you can at least buy us some time.
Oh gosh dang it, hang on. Best viewers on D's nuts. Got him.
I beg you, please. We need you.
Now's not the time to argue. If we don't fight, our lives are in danger too.
Fine.
Alright, let's see what kind of fight this is gonna be. If we gotta do it fast to protect people, we might want to bust out the Toko.
Save everyone. Everyone's going to be killed. How did the Monokumas get here?
Now Sorry about that.
Uh-oh. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Forgive me. I'll do anything.
No, stop! I don't want to die!
Nice. Oh crap. Hang on.
Please save me.
Crap, what the? No. Hang on, where was it? Why?
No, please stop. Until I see my parents in Makoto, I can't know. It just won't stop. It's going to be okay, Komaru. Just a little bit more. Do your best. Are they dead?
Gotcha.
Thank you for saving everyone.
Oh, did I do it? Okay. That was spicy for a second there.
This is terrible. This is so cruel.
This is your fault.
Huh?
This whole time
I knew
I've
he
been
was gonna
so
blame
careful
us.
keeping this place a secret.
I knew he was gonna blame us.
I convinced people to stay underground. Stay hidden so they couldn't be followed. But after all that, this happens. The only explanation is that they followed you! You brought them here!
We did?
When you contacted Future Foundation, the kids must have honed in on you. They tailed you, and you brought them right back here! It's all your fault! You did this to all of us!
That's not fair. I didn't want this to happen. Oh, wait. These two protected us, didn't they?
If they never came back after their stupid mission, this place wouldn't have been ambushed.
That's a baseless accusation. You're just making an assumption.
Well, as long as I'm assuming, I guess I'll go one further and say you guys are spies for the kids!
That's not funny. What could we possibly gain from that?
I remember an old folktale about a war between birds and beasts. By using the face of both bird and beast, the bat played both sides. But because he couldn't get too close to either, in the end, the bat ends up alone.
What are you trying to say?
Bird or beast? I wonder which side you're on.
Huh?
Damn it, this again! Please, make it stop!
Why? Why now?
What is that?
What, you're asking me? Don't act like you don't know.
What the?
Lock him up.
Well. Into prison we go, I guess.
Damn it! They take away my stun gun, then they stuff me into this dusty room. It's all her fault. I hope she chokes on a fish she caught herself. Oh, I guess I don't want her to actually die. I gotta focus on Master Byakuya now, not that stupid idiot. I can't just stay trapped in a place like this. I gotta hurry and save I gotta save...
Oh. Toko, is now the time for this?
That was close. I was
Oh,
about to
okay.
sneeze there. Ugh, I can't take this dust anymore. I gotta find Umaru and...
Is she gonna sneeze? Are we gonna have like just a Jack section here?
Seriously, why am I thinking about her at a time like this? So irritating.
'Cause you like her. She's your friend now.
When you contacted Future Foundation, the kids must have honed in on you. They tailed you, and you brought them right back here. It's all your fault! You did this to all of us!
It's all my fault. Everyone got hurt because of me. He's right. If I didn't insist on coming back here,
Oh dear.
and if I had just tried harder, if I were a better person, I could have protected them.
Looks like we got some more trauma for good measure.
I couldn't do it because I'm weak.
Oh, baby.
It's just like Toko said. I'm so weak. I kept saying, I can't do anything, always relying on others. I never even thought about saving others. And now this happens.
Oh.
Sneak, sneakity sneak.
Shido?
Tra-la-la.
No, it's Kotoko. Wait, what the hell are you doing here?
My name is Kotoko Hotsugi. I'm the fighter in the Warriors of Hope. Formerly known as Little Ultimate Drama. Well, not like it matters at all. Open sesame!
Oh yeah, she was like the drama kid, which makes sense considering it seemed like she was in some kind of show business production. When her whole traumatic thing happened, which was probably the worst thing we've seen so far. Oh god, what the hell is that? What do you have?
Woohoo! Sorry for the intrusion. Thank you very much. Phew! I reached way back for that reference. I had to deal with baby boomers all the time, so my gags are kind of dated. And speaking of
Oh, is that
old,
Mork and Mindy?
Oh, I can't think of any follow-up. I must be nervous. My heart is racing faster than 16 shots a second. Master Takahashi would be proud. Yeah, I already know what you want to say. You were gonna tell me a fighter should be a boy. And speaking of boys, I've heard some people say that slugs don't have a gender.
Is that true?
But actually, slugs have both male and female bodies at once.
Oh yeah, they're like hermaphroditic, huh? That makes
People
sense.
who go around spreading half-assed lies about slugs deserve swift punishment. Fighter kick! Fighter punch! Chaka! Ha-cha!
Cute kid. And she fell down.
That's what I told them, that I didn't want to be fighter because I'm not good at PE.
She just like lands friggin' I was gonna say on her ass, kind of the opposite of that. On her head. She's like, this is fine. I'll just stay here for a sec.
I mean, I am really good at physical education, though.
Wait, what?
How about you? You good at health and physical education?
Is that even a subject you can be good at?
There are no girls who dislike health and physical education.
I mean, you get graded on it in school, so yeah, I guess so.
That's my theory, anyway. Stare.
What?
Truth is, I'm actually here to hunt you down. But I changed my mind. I'll let you escape.
Oh, how gracious of you.
What? It's not like my feelings about demons have changed any. I still hate them deeply. I still want to kill them all in the most painful, cruel way possible.
In your case, that's understandable.
Like, for example, drowning them in a septic tank.
Ah!
Or putting a razor
No!
with their
Ew!
fingernails.
Ew! Ew!
But that's not even enough. I hate them with full power.
I didn't like that.
But anywho, despite my hatred, the reason I let you escape was because you are super adorbs!
Huh?
I love adorable things! I collect everything adorbs, from faucets to toilet seats!
Uh-huh.
So, I'm gonna let an adorable girl like you go.
Really?
There is one catch. You're the only one allowed to leave. Four Eyes over there is not cute at all.
Oh, come on. We love Toko.
What? But shh! Keep it a secret, especially from the sage Nagisa. He's super strict with rules.
I think Toko is very cute.
Nagisa says I can't even drink soda during meals. It's not my fault the food is so tasteless. I mean, he could at least let me have a little. Tells me to drink milk, even if I'm eating cereal. It's like drinking curry soup with your curry.
Fair point.
Anyway, let's go. Go on, get out before those chumps notice.
But I can't be the only one to go. I can't just abandon all the people here.
Oh, something wrong? Is your red flower blooming? Or maybe you just like locked rooms, like you're a murder mystery enthusiast?
I can't just leave Toko behind.
Well, I can understand a little hesitation. Why don't you just leave the cell for now? Come on, just step on out. Girls are more adorable if they're a teensy bit selfish.
Okay.
Now, hi-ya!
Oh, jeez. What the frick? Oh my god.
This is a denture launcher. So how about it? Pretty sweet machine, right?
Hit her with the, like, Vulcan neck pinch machine.
The smooth shaft, the fresh pink color, the brutal yet hypnotizing shine.
And kid, you were too young to be talking like that.
It's so adorbs, I just can't stand it. Ah, by the way, my dad was a dentist.
Okay, well, that explains the teeth. I do like her, like, design. She is, like, a cute kid.
And also, Papa was always cheating with his dental assistant.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Getting the lore.
But I guess he had an inferiority complex, because he always roleplayed as a brain surgeon.
Uh-huh.
Yes, a great daddy indeed. Neglecting his business and making me earn money instead.
Hence the show business stuff.
A perfect papa who I could kill over and over and over, and it still wouldn't have been enough.
What is this? I can't move.
Ooh, your sleepy face is super adorbs. I bet your face is cute even halfway through swimming a stroke. However, being adorbs isn't always a good thing. Cute girls go through terrible things.
Okay, yep.
And if you're adorable too, you have to protect yourself on your own. If you can't, you have to take whatever they give you. It's a shitty rule, But I didn't make it. Adults did. So be prepared for that life.
Toko.
Was someone just talking about me?
Uh-oh. No, the Japanese folklore, would it be folklore? Or just like, I don't know what the word would be, but the Japanese idea that when someone is talking about you, you sneeze. I like Toko's sneezing sprite, it's very cute. Snotty, but...
Master Byakuya must have been talking about
Look
me.
who's back!
I wonder what he's doing while he's calling my name. Jeez, Master's such a perv.
Oh, I love Genocide Jack.
I can't just stay put here. I gotta get out of here and help Master out.
Hell yeah, Jack. Sure, we can just break out like that. Why not?
Hey, Dekomaru! Let's go see Master now. If you are of use to me, I'll buy you ramen. I'll even add seaweed for you as a top. Hey, she ain't here. Now that's committing to a joke. Strange, though. Her scent's still here. Did she perhaps run away on her own?
The kids are here.
Is that like a GPS for Dekomaru's wristband? I see. This'll be good for tailing her. Anyway,
I like how-
you want me to chase after her, don't you? But why are you giving this splendid gift to an enemy like me? Is it perhaps that the other me has some annoying plan hidden up her sleeve, huh?
Girl, your eyeliner is on
Goal
point.
is probably the same anyways.
Oh, she got all the stuff. Do we have unlimited Jack now because she didn't transform using the zapper? Okay.
Now then, let's begin with the motivation.
Please, no! Please stop!
Nope, not gonna happen. Switch on.
Given the nature of her trauma, anything that happens with Kotoko here has the potential to be terribly uncomfortable. I like the strawberries, though.
What is this?
Hello?
Come on, come on, come on. Let me hear that
Oh
adorable
no, is she strapped into the
voice.
tickle machine? What? Oh god, why is this a mini- Alright. Sorry to disturb you while you're, busy, but it's time for a tutorial. You can fight away the tentacles with the cross button and the directional buttons. Tentacles will also attack you from outside the screen. Use the right stick to switch the display. Letting Komaru get groped increases the heart meter. You know what that represents, right? If it fills all the way, it's game over. So enjoy yourself, but, you know, keep that in mind. Okay. Let's,
Begin the motivation.
how does, how do I, okay, got it. Okay, there's only like so many places it can be. Alright, where are they? Wait, no, so get out! Hang on. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I didn't know they were down this far. Get out of here! Okay, hey! Get out! Stop it! Get out of here! Hey! Quit it! Hey, quit it!
No,
Stop it! Oi, hey, hey, get out of there!
Motivation so much.
Hey, 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 leave! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Hey, hey, bah, get out of there! Get, oh, wait, hey, 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 hey! Oh, no, get, cease! Nope, stop that!
You like this?
Oi, bad, bad,
Don't you?
bad, bad! The one on the head's not so bad. I'd take that. I'd take some head scratches. That's fine. Keep the ratings down. Jesus.
My, you're persistent. But we're just getting started. You're going to be slowly but surely motivated.
Please! Enough already!
Ooh, you're so sexy! I've heard women are the best just before they're ripe, but this is beyond my expectations!
Oh dear.
But when they rot, they become demons. I have to figure out the perfect timing.
Stop it! Why are you doing this?
That's what I always asked. I asked them many, many times. The answer was always, because I'm cute! I'm not a bad girl. This is just payback for what happened to me. If you think this is wrong, then what the adults did to me is wrong too, right?
See, if you were only going after the people that abused you, then hell, kid, I'd be on your side.
And if that's the way it is, there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh dear. I mean, unsurprisingly, the, you know, the source of the... I don't want to use the word evil, but you kind of know what I mean. Like, the ultimate source of, like, what's going on here, a lot of it is, people using their trauma as motivation to hurt other people. You know, the trait saying that gets thrown around but does have a ring of truth to it is that hurt people, which is not always the case, obviously. Not everybody who suffers from trauma pushes that onto other people, but it's also not true that that never happens, so here we are.
Put that lewd body of yours to work, and you'll never go hungry.
I mean, also in the case of, like, this game, we clearly have these kids that are traumatized from various past events, but they're also, like, pushing... They're also hurting other people, not simply because of their trauma, but because people like Junko and now Monika are kind of, like, manipulating them into doing so and using that as, like, kind of guiding them and pushing them into it.
By the way, this is the opposite of child porn, so it's a-okay to put in a video game.
We gotta go. I gotta leave. We gotta cut. We gotta go to jail immediately. Everyone, me and everyone else here.
Is it wrong for a kid to be doing this? But it's wrong for adults to be doing this too, right? Both are no good. If you're slapped on the right cheek, slap them on the left, as they say.
No! No!
Well, this is disturbing. Oh, God. Oh my God. Also, this is happening.
Huh? Is this GPS broken or what? It's going like 35 miles an hour! Oh, why is it so fast? Is the Earth spinning away without me? Huh? Bingo! I see, so that's it.
Quick chat, what's 35 miles per hour in kilos?
For me. Totally pumps me.
Oh my God. Oh, hell yeah, girl! Fuck, I love Genocide Jack. Like 56? Okay, not that fast then. Pretty fast. thought it was something like that, because 60 is like 100. Yeah.
Where's Dekomaru?
Okay, is there anything... I don't know if there... Oh, we got a time limit. Alright, fine. We got a time limit, so let's go.
So, it's a robot versus serial killer, huh? Oh, Miss Toko should write I wanna slice up some pretty boys.
God, Jack is the best. Oh yeah, and she does a Genki Dama. One of Jack's ultimates is just straight up a Genki Dama.
It's been so long since I've been in such a hot ride. I wanna slice up some pretty boys.
I wanna slice up some pretty boys.
Give me a round of
All this leveling up I did with Jack has prepared me for this moment.
Hey, Dekomaru, are you done yet?
Oh god. Let's see. Whoop. Let's kill this one specifically. Get wrecked. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it in one shot. Oh, it did the bloodlust thing on the wall. I love her laugh. Kid sees that coming towards him. He's like, yeah, frick this S, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Toko? Oh my. Am I interrupting something? No, it's not like that. Please save me. I will not let you. Huh?
Oh my god.
Adorable girls deserve punishment. And girls who aren't adorable deserve even harsher punishment. Hey, I ain't ugly. I'm just way below average. You're plenty ugly enough.
I don't know. I'm into it.
Gross, sticking out your tongue like that. Not adorable.
Ooh, oh god. Oh god, it's on my head.
No shit. Not the
Oh god.
type. More like a pretty girl.
Damn right.
Why do you think so highly of yourself? You're the type of girl no one invites to a sleepover.
Ooh. Oh god. Let's see, what are we doing here? Can I... Aha! There we go. That did it. My clothes!
Grade schoolers are
Oh god. Oh god, the face. Stop chomping my skull. This is disturbing. Oh god. Bloodlust time!
So indecent!
I don't like how the child's clothes are coming off. This is weird.
Perverted to the extreme!
This is just gonna make her, like... Also, this is just gonna make her, like, friggin' slip back into her trauma and freak out, which will probably end the fight, but this is an uncomfortable way to go about it. Here I was expecting another giant robot.
I'm actually 18, but this is really too much!
Excuse me?
Oh my! Shooting blanks, are we?
What is this, a Hiyoko situation where she looks younger than she actually is?
Then again, you were never loaded in the first place!
Okay.
How vulgar! Hey, don't make that face, or else you'll end up in a far more vulgar
At least it stopped here. Thank God. In other news, something is exploding. Oh good, it's the train that we're on.
Whoa there. You better stay put.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't, my hand might slip, and then I go snip, snip, snip!
This is why my taste in women is not to be trusted.
Now don't go getting captured by some little runt!
I thought you wouldn't come.
Fight? What the hell are you talking about? I just want to save Master Byaku.
Aww.
Toko, I was so scared.
You know, since Jack and Toko don't share their memories, she probably doesn't even know what happened between them.
What's this unexpected girl-on-girl development? Whoa there, lady! I ain't got that kind of taste! Get off me!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried to leave you. I tried to run away. And I said such horrible things like that you don't have any friends. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry, Toko.
I'm in. No. She's in love with Master Byakuya. And quite frankly, I ship it. I want that for them.
I have no right to accept
I think
that
Jack and
apology.
Toko deserve something nice.
Huh? You seriously are stupid. Why the hell are you trusting a serial killer?
That reformed serial killer, you're getting better.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Satisfaction!
There she goes. There's the other one.
What is going on here? Let's just go for now. It would be a hassle to explain.
I feel like we might still
Yeah,
get the
okay.
robot fight at the end of this
I don't
chapter.
really get it, but I definitely don't want to be down here anymore.
That was probably just like a boss fight for Toko, and now we're still going to get one with
Kamaru Naegi?
Kamada. Yeah,
Or
her.
like Kamaru Naegi.
Oh my god.
Clever.
Oh my god. I cannot believe she just said that. All right then. This game is wild, dude. Oh. Shiny? No, it's a lamp. Is that a shiny object? I mean, yes, but it's because it's a light bulb. Memoir of Kotoko Utsugi. Lame, so lame. Why are the bodies of demons not adorbs at all? Like their bodies are bigger for no reason. They're not even filled with adorbs things inside. It's like an egg that has nothing inside. Empty dumpty. I should kill them all just for that. Speaking of eggs, there are 2 ways to write egg in Japanese. But you can use the words in different ways. The first egg means shelter from where life is born. The other egg means a cooking ingredient. Woohoo! Isn't that trivia just adorbs? Totes cute. For real. Using Jack is too easy. Yeah, I'll bust her out depending on the right situation. Honestly, I've mostly been using the gun just because I'm trying to get like the nice shots on enemies to get the money when they go down. Which in turn I'm using to power up Jack so that she'll be like busted when I do need to bring her out. Oh, okay, here's going to be the actual fight.
Thanks to you, I did manage to get myself a new outfit, but you wrecked the moving fighter castle. I feel furiously angry. You have seriously made me mad.
Your face doesn't really match up with what you're saying.
This is acting, after all. Inside my heart, I can't help but feel unlucky. Speaking of unlucky, you really should have let me motivate you a little more.
She mentioned something about actually being 18 earlier. I don't know if that was supposed to be actually a joke, or if she is like legit just like acting this part.
You could have felt so good. Your mind would have been blown. You'd become so twisted.
I don't want that to happen.
Oh? You're going to abandon the responsibility of being adorbs? That's not fair! Being adorbs means being an object of jealousy, being called ugly bitch, or told to die.
Okay.
If that doesn't happen, being adorbs just isn't worth it.
I think what you're describing is called undue resentment. And another thing, Omaru is not as cute as you say she is. She's like slightly above average.
I'll take that.
Undue resentment? No. This is the work of demons. All I wanted was to be the same as everyone else. A normal kid who didn't stand out. But she used me to get her dream, even if it meant going to market with me.
Assuming talking about her mother, probably. They've got like a lot of parental trauma with these kids. Seems like her father was like more neglectful than anything else.
Well, the guys who wanted that are to blame too.
Yeah.
Business with a mother and daughter set? How perverted can adults be? Oh, my mistake. I meant demons, not adults. Seriously, I'm so ashamed of myself for actually listening to what those ugly demons used to say. But everything's changed now. As someone who knows what makes adults happy, I also know the things they don't want. Using what I've learned, I can take down the demons and make them suffer as much as I did.
Not all adults are like that. There are good people who...
Yeah, once again, if she was after her abusers, on her side, fine. Let's, kill those guys. But,
Then why didn't anyone save me?
Here we go.
If the world is so good, why didn't anyone help me escape? Well, doesn't matter. What I said just now, that wasn't how I really feel. That was acting.
No, that was a lie.
Just leave it to the former child acting genius, and a perfect performance is easy as cake. And also, I've been saved by Big Sis Junko anyway.
There we
that
have it.
name again? I'm sick of hearing that name.
Oh? Does Miss Ugly Glasses over there happen to know Big Sis Junko?
Yeah, she helped kill her.
Miss Ugly Glasses?
Excuse me?
You guys have no idea. You don't know how horrifying that woman really is. You were fooled. I don't know how she convinced you that she was some sweet, gentle girl, but...
Gentle?
Oh, crap.
Gentle! Please! Stop with the gentle!
We accidentally said her trigger word.
When they're gentle, I get all flinchy. No, I don't want gentle. I don't... Please stop! Anything but gentle! Please, no, stop with the gentle!
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
What happened to her?
This doesn't look like acting.
No! I don't want gentle! I don't want any more gentle!
Yeah, I hope the Future Foundation or someone is actually able to, like, help these kids.
I said anything but gentle. I said, don't ever say gentle!
Well, looks like there's water in the arena. We're probably going to need to use the paralyze thing with that.
Anything but gentle!
Whoa. Alrighty then.
Don't say you'll be gentle. Please, just hurt me instead.
Oh, goddamn, that's rough.
You say gentle. Please be gentle with me. Please tell me instead.
Alright, well, let's kill the robot.
With the demon hunting prize money, I'm gonna buy a stork so Monica and I can have a kid. I can't lose. I won't lose.
That robot has to have a weak spot somewhere, right?
Now the question now is, where is it?
Let's try to find it.
Oh god, there's Monokuma's in here. Oh crap. Oh, I have an idea.
Right when the axe connects with the ground seems like a good time to strike.
Yep, I know what to do.
Special attack.
This one. And we gotta go. Oh. Okay, we're oh, two. Missed the timing on that, but. Oop, crap. I gotta lead the shot a little bit more. Is there a Monokuma there? There's one. Oh crap, too late. Hang on. Crap.
Here's the weak spot. Hiding
Oh,
under
that
the
did
armor.
it. Okay, and then, can I do this? Yep.
Gentle with me. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Okay, we got one shot in there. Crap. Two.
Turning. Swiftly tilting.
Okay, no, that did it. Yep.
Filthy demons get
Okay.
blinded, raided, flushed down the toilet. Even without a magic circle, spinny, spinny. Hey, that gun is totally cheating. You can't use it. It's against the rules.
Well, how was I supposed to know that rule? You guys came up with them.
You
Crap.
sure have gotten mouthy.
Special attack. Mega splash.
Okay, so axe is not in the water, so I don't think it's gonna work here.
Special attack. Mega splash.
Oof.
Turning, a swiftly tilting world. You want to be gentle with me?
Okay.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Paralyze. Mega tornado.
Crap.
Turning, a swiftly tilting world.
Oop, health.
Special attack. Mega splash. Special attack. Mega splash.
Shoot. I need to...
Special attack. Mega splash.
Okay, crap.
Special attack. Mega splash.
Shoot. Ugh, crap.
Special attack. Mega splash. Check out the website for more info.
Oh, crap.
Paralyze.
Aimed at the wrong one. Auto-aimed F'd me. Okay, I can use Toko to run faster. Oh, and avoid damage. Okay, I got this. Okay, hang on. I need to get rid of the shield.
Mega typhoon. Turning,
Oh.
a swiftly tilting world. Da-da-da! Special attack. Mega splash. Check out the website for more info. Paralyze. Even
There we go.
magic circle. Spinny. Why?
Okay.
Am I about to lose to a demon? Kids can't win against adults. See ya!
Okay. Let's see. Get rid of the shields.
Special attack.
Good.
Splash.
Crap.
You called for me. Special attack. Mega splash.
And but there we go.
Turning, a swiftly tilting world.
Got it. Okay. That was good. That was a tricky one, but I liked it. Oh! Toko saved her from the Monokumas? Oh my god.
Pervert! This is borderline indecent!
I was just admiring the fact that you've got the same underpants as Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. That's the one. He's got strawberries as well.
Shut up! This time around, I am definitely going to get you to talk. Where is Master Byakuya?
What are you doing to that child?
Who's that?
How immature
Oh.
of you. No, I guess it is rather demonic in a way. Ganging up and abusing a child? It's like a special skill all you adults have.
Okay, we just... Alright.
Nagisa!
What? Abuse? You guys are the ones who started all this.
All we want is a peaceful paradise, where children can live without fear.
Don't make me laugh. You've been using those Monokumas this whole time to murder adults.
She's right. If all you wanted was a peaceful paradise, you shouldn't have done it like this.
There is no other choice. We must kill them. If we allow them to live, our paradise will be undone. And if that happens, we will be forced to endure our pain once more. Nothing will change. We can never be at peace until we have wiped out every single one of them. So we have to kill the demons to protect our world.
That sounds like something from a damn video game. Have you lost your mind, kid?
Yeah, you're probably right. We've all gone mad.
What happens if they become adults? Their plan is to not let that happen by any means necessary, if you know what I'm saying.
Masaru, Jotaro, Kotoko, Monica, we're probably all insane. Broken. But whose fault is that? The adults are the ones who broke us.
Yeah, but you're attacking other people.
Nagisa.
You want to hear the truth? We're scared. We're all terrified of the adults. Hearing their footsteps. Sensing their presence. We can't help but feel scared. Completely terrified. As long as adults exist, we cannot rest. We cannot live in peace. At this point, the damage is irreversible.
I figured that something like that was behind all of this. And I do pity you. But no matter how pitiful you are, it doesn't mean that you can hurt others. To just treat them how they treated you, that's just going to make everyone equally miserable.
So you're saying we should just take it? You're saying we should abandon all hope?
Hope?
No, it's fine. Let's end this already. I want you to leave this town.
Huh?
You want to run away, right? You want to escape the city, right? Then I will let you leave. Satisfied?
Nagisa, are you sure?
It's my decision. As leader.
But what about Monica?
I'll persuade her.
Hold on. Are you seriously saying you're just gonna let her go?
Until you two arrived, our revolution was progressing smoothly. I don't want you to interfere any longer. So please, just get out of here. Stay away from us, please.
I mean, Nagisa is the one that basically said, yeah, you know, if we want to build the whole paradise thing, shouldn't we focus on actually doing the things we need to do to accomplish that and not just continuing the killing? And then Monica basically manipulated him into doing what she wanted, which was the game, the killing game.
Yay! Monica's very own special-made magic circle.
Also, I saw that picture of Junko in the middle.
Oh, you're awfully chipper.
Well, of course. Everything is going swimmingly. Spinny, spin, spin. The world is spinning, and Monica's at the center. Everything is all thanks to my wonderful allies, playing their part and doing their best.
Looks like time's winding down. Just a little bit longer and we'll have a brand new successor on our hands. A second generation Junko and Ashima, huh? Well, things are getting pretty interesting around here.
Oh dear. Oh, we found all the hidden kids this time. Nice, got an A. we get a little Toko fantasy as a reward.
As expected of the woman I entrusted with my life. It was not wrong of me to believe in you. Why the surprised expression? You idiot. You're the only one I trust. Don't you know that by now?
Well, this game knows its audience. We gotta give it that much. Re-raise. Okay, we'll have to see what that does. 500 mana coins, pretty good. Alright, we finished that. We still have plenty of stream left over. That chapter was a little bit shorter than the last one, or at least we got through it quicker. So we'll keep going. Save progress, yes. Ooh, you know what we'll do actually though? We will keep going tonight. We're not at the end of stream because we do have some more time. Even though we did finish the chapter already. So we will continue this game. But it's time for a quick ad break, so we'll do that. Now's the perfect time for that. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. That it would protect her whenever Bob couldn't. Now, this invasion was ultimately repelled, but Tony Stark's failure to prevent it in the first place left him discredited in the eyes of the government and the general public, while Norman Osborn's successful kill shot on the Skrull Queen caused his efforts to be lauded and his popularity to soar. As a result, Osborn was put in charge of the Avengers and filled his team with villains posing as heroes like Venom as Spider-Man and Bullseye as Hawkeye. Approaching the Sentry privately, Osborn admitted and explained to him that he was the original Green Goblin, but had put his past behind him and could relate to his own struggles with keeping the Void at bay. As a result, Osborn was able to help Bob maintain control by getting him to repeat the mantra, "There is no void." Because of this, Osborn was able to use his charismatic and overbearing personality to manipulate Bob into remaining loyal to his new regime, while most of his former teammates left. One of the first foes that Osborn's Dark Avengers faced was the ancient sorceress Morgan Le Fay, and while the Sentry succeeded in beheading this enemy at Norman's command, her temporal abilities allowed her to quickly return, coming back from the past, seemingly killing Bob as she did. However, when the rest of the team ultimately returned to Avengers Tower, they found a confused Sentry waiting for them, seemingly having resurrected himself. With the Sentry appearing to be unstable, unpredictable, and unkillable, his teammates began to worry what would happen if he ever got out of control. Regardless, Osborn continued to manipulate and use him for his own purposes, even coaxing him into allowing the Void to take control for certain missions. Meanwhile, Lindy Reynolds grew increasingly afraid of her own husband, and at one point even tried to kill him with an alien weapon that he kept in the Watchtower. However, this only caused the Void to seize control once again, resurrecting and restoring himself. Becoming suicidal in the face of this, Lindy begged the Void to end her life, and the Void nearly did so before Bob forced his way to the surface and stopped it. Bob then tried to destroy both himself and the Void by flying them both into the sun, but suffice it to say, this didn't work. Regaining control and returning to Earth, the Void threatened to destroy New York City, declaring that while Bob wouldn't let him kill Lindy, he would punish her by creating a world that they couldn't live in. Norman eventually talked the Void down, convincing him that while he and his team were unable to kill him, if he didn't stop, then the likes of Reed Richards, Tony Stark, and Doctor Doom would find a way to do it. After that incident, Osborn sent Bullseye to eliminate Lindy from the equation entirely and dump her body in the Atlantic Ocean. This nearly caused the Void to go on another rampage, however he reverted back to his Bob Reynolds persona when Osborn and Bullseye convinced him that her Alrighty, and we are back. Let's continue and head into Chapter 4. Actually, first, Baby wants attention. Hello, Baby. Hi, girl. Good girl. Good baby. know, treat time. Let's do a treat. A good girl. Done? There you go. She got sick of me. These things happen. Alrighty then. Okay, my controller. Alright, heading into Chapter 4. The Way We Live. Assuming this is going to be Nagisa's chapter.
I beg of you, please, just leave this city.
Where did this come from?
What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna take this at face value.
In order for the new society of children to be calm and peaceful, I need to create paradise. Everyone has high expectations of me. I cannot fail. So please, get out of our town.
But
Oh, Maru, don't be tricked. You don't have to actually accept that offer.
No, this is not an offer. It's an honest request.
Nope.
Please, I'm begging you. Please leave.
Hey!
He's doing the thing where you honestly beseech to them by getting down on your knees.
I wouldn't trust a kid, even if he's kneeling on the ground. He's obviously tricking us.
I do not intend to trick you. I'm serious.
Huh?
And now, you are free.
Well, that's huge.
Nagisa, if you do this, you're gonna make Monica super sad.
I know that, but it has to be done. Monica has high expectations of me. I'm sure she'll understand.
I do like, speaking of expectations, I do like how they set up like the idea of having, you know, each chapter end with a boss fight where at the end the kid gets bodied, seemingly gets killed, but gets like taken off the board, and they've like totally subverted that at the end of chapter 3.
I'll take you to the secret passageway. It's the only way to get out of town.
I like it.
I can guarantee your safety until you reach it. The Monokumas won't attack with me here. Come on, let's go.
Hey! I told you to wait!
What? Do you have another objection?
Do I? Oh, Maru, are you really okay with this?
Well, she's obviously... Toko is obviously worried about Byakuya.
Of course she is. This is what she wanted all this time.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm asking Amaru.
She wants to leave this town. Why are you getting in her way?
Oh, I was going to say earlier, I like how both Jack and Kotoko got Komaru's name wrong, but they both have different names for her.
You're on the same side, right? Then you should respect her feelings.
Her feelings? Shut up! You have no right to say that.
It's going to be all right. I will personally guide you to the secret passageway. No need to worry. Let's go.
Nagi-san!
Don't follow us.
But...
You don't want Monica to hate you, do you?
And then now what's gonna happen?
Let's go. The secret passageway is this way. This way.
Well, alright.
That kid. He looks so normal, running like that.
How does a non-normal kid run?
Is there any shinies afoot? Also, how many mana coins do we have total now? 1607. Alright, I need to move. Oh, sorry, something real quick. This is a little bit in the way of the screen. Then I need to adjust this. Go. There we go. That should do it. Alright. Okay.
This way! Follow me closely!
Huh?
Man, we got friggin' stealth ones now.
Hold on. Why are you attacking me?
Looks like we're gonna have to save the kid. What a revolting
What's
development.
going on? Why is he getting ambushed by the Montezumas?
Oh, screw this.
I don't know either.
Stop it! Check the website for more info.
Nice shot. Give me this. Give me this. Nice. Nice cock. Sam, do not be clawing up my mat. I swear to God. Oh. What are you? Nice cock. Look at that. Oh, we got more. Dance. Dang it. Miss it. You dance. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Got it. Okay, that was just like the voice clip when you find some of the hidden Monokumas in the first game. I've been found! Oh! Wah!
I thought you
Wonder
said
if I'm gonna be able to get that
Monokumas wouldn't
coin.
attack us if you were here.
This is strange. What in the world is this?
You're being betrayed for helping us, boy.
Hey, you weren't lying when you said you wouldn't trick us, right?
Of course. If I wanted to deceive you, I would not have removed your wristband.
Then they must have found out you betrayed them.
Betrayal? Me? No, that's wrong. I'm no traitor. I am the leader of the Warriors of Hope. I care about making paradise more than anybody. The reason I'm letting you guys go is because I care so much.
It appears your allies aren't taking it that way.
I'm sure she'd understand if I explained it to her properly. Monica has such high expectations.
Yeah, I know, she's gonna kill your ass.
Yeah, keep on saying that, Mr. Genius grade schooler.
Okay. Aha. Is there anything else afoot to pick up?
Let's go.
Bodies everywhere. I'm getting sick of this.
The secret passageway is this way.
It's a mana machine. We're gonna need some more break ammo. The boss used up a lot of what we had. There we go. Beautiful. Just what I needed. Hi, buddy.
I'm a warrior of hope. I'm your master.
That worked. Oh. Well, that guy didn't drop the thing. I guess the explodey ones don't always drop the coin. Nice.
Right.
What is with that cow sign? Frick. That worked out. Got it. Oh god. Okay, we got the chain reaction there. That's fine.
Right.
Sant, can you get off my desk?
Rose! No!
Okay. Now what the frick is this cow sign over here? Well. This is where we came in from. Oh, is there anything over here? Wait, is this where we came from? No, this is a dead end over here. Is there anything down here? Oh, yes there is. It pays to be vigilant, chat. There we go. The Conductor's 48 Hours. Odoriko Anaka, famous as the genius conductor, is regarded by the world as perfect, talented, extraordinary, and beautiful. However, she has a secret that she keeps from them all. The pinnacle of lyrical, sexual prose, a fluttering melody of suffering and sadism. Go on. This novel seems pretty intense. Interested?
So vulgar.
Even with the S&M bits, it's beneath me. Even with those. It's probably just some sloppily written wish fulfillment fan fiction garbage. I'm sure it's not going that bad. No, it's definitely going to be that bad. I can feel the lack of talent from here. Any book with a title this bad just has to be as bad on the inside. Well, if the ultimate writing prodigy says it, I'm sure it's true. A tasty subject like S&M boiled down to this crap. A true masochist like me would do better. How did this even get published? They must really be getting desperate to put this out.
Which reminds me.
Hey, as a, true masochist, have you ever had that kind of experience? Like being tied up or suspended? There's no way I do such indecent things. Sure you wouldn't. Then how do you know you're a masochist if you've never tried that stuff before? Isn't that like someone saying they love cigarettes but they've never smoked before? You underestimate my imagination. You know what? Fair. Every spare moment I'm being stepped up. Alright, from the top. Every spare moment I'm being stepped on, tied up, suspended by my master. In my head. You sound pretty proud about that. But that reminds me, one time I really was tied up and suspended.
Could it be?
Huh? By Byakuya?
No.
No, I don't even remember his name now. It was when I was in 3rd grade. Someone's lunch money got stolen and it somehow ended up in my desk. My classmates thought I did it, so they tied me up to the jungle gym with a garden hose.
So cruel.
That's horrible. It sounds like it awakened something.
You're right.
At the time, I felt a tingling sensation, but I'm sure that's not related. Yeah, no, that's... That definitely sounds like a formative experience. Well, if it didn't happen then, something would have awakened it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, Toko. What's going on in Cowtown over here?
Hey, where are you going?
All right, I'm coming. Jesus. I guess we're done exploring.
This way.
You're seriously trusting a guy like that? I'm sure he's planning to betray you.
Just keeping an eye open for shinies.
You think so?
We're not able to, like... This is where we came from, huh? Yeah, okay. Let's just keep going.
Ta-da! Let's play!
Oh dear.
Don't come near me.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh god. Hang on. What was it again? Alright, knock back. Oh god. I think that only works if I hit him from behind, I don't know. Oh, that worked. 2 nice shots did the trick. Oh god. Yeah, we're not getting coins from them, so... Okay. And then... Oh god. Hang on. Okay. Let's go. Oops, that's not what I... Okay, let's go. Whoop. Get rid of you. Ow. Alright, screw this. The coins. Dang, they didn't drop them either. Do I just need to keep like fighting them off long enough, or what if I need to do something else here? I need to like take out a line of them at once or something. Oh god. Dang it. I'm not like getting anything out of this. Aside maybe from levels, but dang it.
On the fast track now.
I think I accidentally only hit the one with the one that used up multiple things. There's gotta be something else I'm supposed to do here. This is just taking too long. Doesn't seem like we have any more coming of the shield ones coming out though. They do keep coming out. Oh, there's one here. Oh god, no. Okay, the new guy is coming out. One of these lads. We have indeed progressed, but oh god. This just keeps going. Okay. Gotta be something I'm doing wrong here. This is just taking too long. Ow. Getting levels though, so I'm not mad about that. Oh no, that was it. Alright. You really did just have to survive that gauntlet.
Let's go. The secret passageway is this way.
Oh my god, the pile of bodies over here.
So cruel. This is too cruel.
I won't look. But even if I don't see it, I can pretty much figure out what happened.
You really don't feel anything seeing this?
These people are demons. Our enemies.
That's not what she asked.
You said it before, right? It's because you're afraid of adults?
Yeah, that's right. We can't help but be terrified around adults. If the adults just didn't exist, we could live peacefully. That's what I believe.
Why are you so afraid of adults?
We Warriors of Hope were classmates in the Hope's Peak Elementary program.
Mm-hmm.
We were in the classroom where they put all the troublemakers. But I resented being called a troublemaker. It makes it sound as if we ourselves were the cause of the trouble. But that's not right. Our troubles were created by adults. By our parents. They say kids can't pick their parents. Well, we were the unluckiest ones of all. My parents were, without exaggeration, the worst. Like demons. My parents raised me like they were leveling me up in some game. They didn't treat me like a person. They probably even forgot I was their child.
There's not freaking IV drip there?
From morning till night, study, study, study. When I got sleepy, analeptics. Even if I faint, HP is fully restored with a handy IV in my arm. 3 to 4 days straight. And if I showed even the slightest resistance, they'd use items to neuter my spirit. And by doing so, as long as they steadily racked up XP, I'd level up to their expectations. And it wasn't just at home. I received the same expectations at school as well. My father was a teacher at our school. He was a researcher of children's talent. He used his own son to research the growth of a child's talent.
Why do I feel like this is going to be like connected to the whole Izuru Kamakura thing at the main school?
He wanted to see what the growth curve would be like if he pushed a child to the breaking point. Isn't that funny? I was the subject of such an amusing experiment.
It's not funny at all.
But even with all that, I was still better off than the others. You saw Monika's legs, right? That was done to her by her family.
Jeez.
Her father and older brother were jealous of her talent, and that's how she ended up like that.
That's horrible.
Because we had talent. Because we were superior. We were treated like we were in hell. But during it all, we didn't hold a grudge against our parents. We accepted how we were treated. Because we weren't aware that it was okay to hate our parents. We trusted the common knowledge that kids must love their parents, so we didn't fight it. Instead, we bonded over our struggle, and those discussions led us to the same conclusion. We had to escape from the horrifying world that made us suffer. We were desperate to run away from our scary parents, scary adults, the whole scary world. And we thought there was only one way out. But that's when it happened. There was someone who taught us to have courage, to fight back instead of running away.
Okay, so they were already suicidal, and then that's when Junko found them.
That was Big Sis Junko. Big Sis Junko told us how.
If you don't want it, give it to me.
She wanted the thing we were going to dispose of. Our lives.
Mm-hmm.
And so, Big Sis Junko abducted us. Our disappearance didn't make much news. This was around the time the incident was growing. Ever since then, the days have been so much fun. Big Sis Junko showered her possessions with love and affection.
Hey, so that was right after the tragedy started, and before she went into Hope's Peak and started the killing game.
She gave us not only love, but a dream as well. The dream of creating a children's paradise, where the children can live peacefully. We also learned from Big Sis Junko the beliefs required to build that dream. The belief that adults are demons. It was as if we saw the light. Thanks to her, we finally realized. The common knowledge we had known up until then were lies adults created for their own benefit. Children cannot defy their parents, everyone must get along, violence can never bring peace. To destroy the world based on such lies, we decided to fight against the adults. As far as I remember, the first adult we defeated was a random person we didn't even know. We learned that kids can kill adults if they wanted to, and we were encouraged. From there, we leveled ourselves up by killing demons. Big Sis Junko was so pleased. Just the idea of a child killing an adult is despair-inducing.
It's just insane.
Just as I expected. You guys were just tools to her. She was using you. The way she took you in, it's no different than a cult. You bring in the weak people and attach them to your own dream. The revolution you're talking about, it's all just another piece of despair to her. You guys were completely deceived by Junko Enoshima.
And what's wrong with that? Did I not tell you that we are her possessions? We would rather her take advantage of us than horrible adults.
Sounds like it's too late.
Say what you like. Big Sis Junko gave us hope. That's the truth. And because of that hope, we were able to defeat the demon boss.
Demon boss?
Our parents.
You killed your parents?
That was a special battle that can only be fought once. That made us level up even further.
I mean, in the case of the pink-haired kid, that's understandable.
From there, Operation Children's Paradise began, and we started freeing other children. By doing so, the advance of the Warriors of Hope seemed unstoppable, but just when things were going so well, Big Sis Junko died. Killed by some idiot.
Technically speaking, she killed herself.
When she died, and we lost our guide, we didn't know what to do. But Monica didn't despair.
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope.
At that moment, Monica looked just like Big Sis Junko in our eyes. Things that didn't matter vanished, and we felt ourselves rising up again. Come to think of it, that moment, that was the real beginning of the revolution. And this time around, I swore an oath. We, the survivors, will fulfill the dream and prove how amazing Big Sis Junko is. We would leave lies like education and love for family in the past and create paradise. That is our hope.
You guys, you really don't understand that you're doing something very wrong.
Justice and evil. These are beliefs that adults have defined, are they not? First off, pure evil simply does not exist. In all evil, there is something good. And in the same way,
Sure.
justice always hurts someone. There is no pure justice either.
Are we really gonna stand around waxing philosophical with some little brat? I wanna know why you guys chose Toa City. And not only that, how did you guys get that army of Monokumas?
The one who chose the city and prepared our Monokumas was Monica. Isn't she amazing? She created them with her special magic.
Well, we know that Junko was using, especially with like Danganronpa Zero, the light novel, I think it is. That Junko was like using Monokuma, at least the icon of Monokuma, before the tragedy even happened.
Don't take any of this seriously. It's just some kid talking. Basically, Monica's the mastermind. And to save Master, I gotta deal with her.
Monica is our princess. I will never allow that.
Hey! Earlier, you said that there is no such thing as pure justice or evil. But even if that's true, a dream that requires you to hurt someone, I think it's wrong.
After all this time, still saying something so naive. It seems as though we really don't have much in common. I was right to ask you to leave. So let's go already. The secret passageway is right up ahead.
Okay. Also, I remembered that I got that skill after the last chapter. I don't think I equipped it yet. Did I? What's the new one? We got re-raise. Number of mana coins obtained increases. Ooh, oh, my S. Hell yeah, brother. It's all coming together. Okay, so we can get even more coins with that one. Yeah, so raise and re-raise, so we should get, like, even more mana coins now, right? Yes. Yes, this is delicious.
We're here. It's at this shrine.
We should get going.
Hey, Omaru, do you have a second?
Toko's gonna want to stay to save Byakuya.
Huh? Yeah.
Are you really sure this is okay? To end it like this? Running away?
You're asking this now? All this time I've been trying to escape. And not just that, I'm still worried about my dad and mom. What are you gonna do, Toko? Are you really gonna stay here?
Of course. I have to save Master Byakuya.
Right. Hey, what do you think, honestly? Is it better for me to stay in this city?
Why are you asking me?
I mean, If I go, you'll be alone. Toko, do you want me to stay?
You have no reason to worry about me. I'm capable of surviving on my own.
Yeah, you're right. When I'm around, I'm just a burden to you. Unlike me, you're truly amazing, Toko.
Hey, Omaru?
Hmm?
Sorry for getting you involved in all this.
Involved? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Toko, what did you do? What does that
Before he
mean?
changes his mind.
What does that mean? What did you do? Toko? Oops, save point. Battery. Let's save the game again. Wah. Okay. Damn, he's zooming. Fast as frick, boy.
This is it.
Stairs?
This is the secret passageway we prepared in case of emergency. Go through here, and you can get outside the town. What are you doing? Hurry up and leave. Hey, what's the holdup? If you just go through here, you'll be outside of the city. Didn't you want to run away? Didn't you want to escape this town?
That's right, that's what I've always wanted. At least that's what I thought. Toko, is it really okay for me to go?
Do whatever you want. It has nothing to do with me.
She got that indecisiveness.
Oh my. Seems like I made it just
What is
in
he
time.
doing here?
Man, that was close. Truly a last-minute save.
Hello. How are you,
Why are you here?
Mr. Servant? Nagito Komaeda.
Why am I here? To persuade her to stay, of course.
Oh, that's definitely gonna make her want to run away in that case.
So that our boring and common protagonist, who has no distinct characteristics, doesn't just quit.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Condescending bastard.
Komaru Naegi, though you are normal, not an ultimate, or even a part of Future
Not an
Foundation,
ultimate.
I really do think quite poorly of the idea that you would abandon your friend and run off alone. Are you really going to just run away like this? Is your conscience clear?
Stop it! What are you saying? She's about to leave for good!
That would be quite bothersome for me, you know? That is why I must convince her to
Why
stay.
is that Nagito?
Huh?
It would be disappointing if she did not see the game through to the end, how it was meant to be.
Don't just go speaking your mind without permission! You're a servant! Listen to me. In order to see our paradise, this girl cannot stay here.
So then I must ask, which is more important to the Warriors of Hope? Paradise or the game?
See, now he's playing him.
What are you talking about? It's obviously...
The game, of course.
That's what Monica was getting after.
What?
You're a smart one. You must be at least vaguely aware. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sneaking about. You could have openly proposed a halt to these slayings to focus entirely on building paradise. And the reason you did not do exactly that, and are instead going behind their backs, is because you realize your favorite Miss Mage would choose the game over paradise.
Yeah, in fact, she did.
Do you know what you call someone who behaves like you're behaving? A traitor.
You're wrong. I care about them more than anyone. They all have high hopes for me. I mean, I am the leader.
Nagisa. Isn't it best if you just calm down a little? You can leave the rest to me.
Ugh.
Okay, I really think you should.
Damn it!
That's right.
There go that
People
boy.
who are not needed in this scene should go and make their exit.
What are you talking about?
I must admit, I am a little disappointed. When I heard that she was his little sister, I was intrigued.
Okay. Interesting.
His? Makoto? Do you know him?
Now listen, since I've
By
planned the game
reputation,
out this
probably.
far, I would like it to be completed. Of course, perhaps I am being somewhat unfair to you, Komaru. Rather, the one who disappointed me was Toko.
Huh?
Now, perhaps I am mistaken, but I believe we made a promise.
Does Toko have a brother
You were
or
to
something?
escort her to headquarters.
Excuse me?
Promise? Escort? What are you talking about?
Oh, I really think it should be Toko who answers
Toko
that
have some kind of
question.
deal with Nagito?
But if you continue to be silent, the story cannot progress. So I will speak. I made a deal with Toko.
Well, well, well.
If she escorts you to the children's main base, I will release Byakuya Togami. Consider it exchanging hostages.
Okay.
The plan was to trade you and Byakuya.
Okay, so she made the deal after Byakuya got captured. It wasn't something that was set up beforehand.
What? What are you talking about?
He must have made the offer after they got their hands on him, but
Such a big
before
deal,
these two met up.
Why did it have to come to this?
Which is why Toko's been squirrely.
That's a lie, right? You're lying right now, aren't you? You're just making it up.
If you believe
Alright,
it to
that
be
explains a
lie,
lot.
think back on when you two first met. When you first arrived at the hospital in your parachute, did you know why Toko turned up there? She came to save you because she was told where you would be landing. How else could you possibly explain such a contrived encounter? The reason Toko has been your companion through all this was because of her deal with me.
Lies! You're lying!
I went through considerable trouble making sure you would complete this little game. Returning the hacking gun you had lost, having the Monokuma kids deliver items, that was me.
Oh.
Consider it game balance, as they say. You've thought about it before, I'm sure.
You smarmy bastard.
Why enemies conveniently drop items, why the path you must travel on to advance is always clear. The game began as a way for the children to have fun, but it was also a game to help you grow. And I am the one who made it that way.
Why me?
You mean, why was I so particular about choosing you? Well, that is all your brother's fault, of
Okay,
course.
the brother was Makoto.
Makoto?
He defeated Junko and Oshima, the one I truly hate. And I wasn't there to witness it. That's why, this time around, I wanted to see the action up close. And not only that, unlike him, an ultimate, you are a normal girl who can't do anything. That was particularly compelling. Her brother, a hero, the symbol of hope. The little sister, utterly boring by comparison. If someone like you were to stand against despair, that would bring hope to the people.
He's on his hope bullshit again.
Hope is exclusively found on the side of the weak, the losing side. People are touched by underdog stories, slaying Goliath, the weaker team winning a game. The majority of society is made up of the weak and untalented. They are inspired by such tales.
Nagito do be a twisted one, that is for sure.
What are you saying?
If my assumptions are correct, you will release a light even brighter than his. And in order for that to happen, I need you to participate in my game. Through the game, you will grow, defeat the final boss, and become the hope for this town. That's why it would be quite disappointing if you give up halfway through. Please, save this town from despair. Show me your dazzling light of hope to crush despair!
What do you mean? I'm hope? I don't understand what you mean at all.
Yeah, Nagito is a member of the Ultimate Despair, now the remnants of Despair at this point, but he's pretty messed up and has a big old boner for hope. Just goes about it in like the most twisted, like backwards
so you still
way.
Don't understand. I blame myself. I should have been more enthusiastic. But regardless, I truly do believe in you. No matter how big the
It's
despair,
a whole thing.
hope will always win in the end. That is why I feel no remorse becoming despair myself.
You're just as crazy as those kids. You must be insane.
Oh, he's way worse.
Who cares about me? The more important thing is what you two are going to do now. I mean, now that Toko's lie has been uncovered.
Toko, please, just tell me the truth. What he's saying, it's a lie, right? That I'm gonna be traded for Byakuya, and you've been lying this whole time. That's gotta be a lie, right?
Answer me, Toko! Who would actually want to save someone like you? Of course it's not a lie.
Oh boy.
What?
All this time, I was protecting you and cheering you up. It was all for the sake of Master Byakuya.
Toko.
Oh, that
That's right.
stings.
I was deceiving you. And you just kept relying on me. Toko! Toko! Trusting me like an idiot. It's your fault.
I believed in you.
Oh boy.
Well, you shouldn't have done that. Why would you believe in me? I have a split personality with a serial killer. I'm abnormal. All my life, nobody even tried to trust me. It's always been like that.
Toko, baby.
That's why I've never had a problem lying to people. But regardless, why do you believe in someone like me?
Oh dear.
Toko.
From the very start, I hated you. Just being with you was insufferable.
Lies.
It's all lies. I'm not lying. It's the truth. I tricked you from the start. You were a fool not to realize it. You're just a stupid idiot who got set up by the coward Toko Fukawa. Simple as that.
Where's this bitch off to?
Ah, Toko. Don't you think that maybe your ranting isn't helping? If you put it like that, she will be even more motivated to leave you behind, will she not? If you want to stop her, you've got to try harder. Byakuya is important to you, right?
Guess there's no other way. By force if I have to.
Uh-oh.
Force?
Oh dear.
Gotta kill! Oh, I got no choice. I gotta start the slicing.
I can actually see like the tally marks on her thigh there now.
Toko!
I'm assuming that's for actual murder victims. Oh god, we gotta fight Toko.
Stop it already, Toko!
But our gun doesn't work
I
on
won't
her.
let you escape, Komaru Naegi. It would be troublesome if you did not play your role.
Oh god, she's so cool though.
Stun gun. And my hacking gun should be able to.
Oh.
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
Oh god, my skirt. Oh jeez.
You done already?
Yes! It works on the stun gun!
Okay.
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town. See? Now
Okay.
what are
I
you
just gotta
gonna
like
do?
stop her from recharging.
To survive, you have to sacrifice something. Whether it's school or the outside world, it's all the same.
Oh jeez. Okay. All right. Why am I naked? Okay. Well, this is what we're doing. This is what this kind of game is. I see. All right, fair enough. Ow, God. Oh jeez. Oh God, that hurts. Speaking of hurts, give me. Oh God. Okay, we got it. Oh.
Even with the hacking gun, Komaru should be easily outmatched by Toko.
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town.
Dang it. Got a hurt and then lost it immediately. Okay, she's out of power. Okay. It's okay, our clothes grew back. We're fine. That seemed unnecessary, but alright.
Toko.
Oh, I lost consciousness. That means I must have lost. If that's the case, I can't stop you now. Hurry up and run! What are you doing? If you don't hurry, next time I really will take you by force.
I get the idea that Jack wasn't trying like super hard to stop her, because even as Nagito pointed out, she should have been able to without too much trouble.
You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah,
You lost on purpose.
her heart wasn't in it.
Huh? You lost on purpose so you can let me go. Right? Saying cruel things to me and attacking me without warning? It was an act, wasn't it? So that I wouldn't hesitate to leave you here.
What are you talking about? Why would you think that?
Don't treat me like an idiot. I already know you're much stronger than I am. We've been together all this time. Toko, why?
If things stayed the same, you never would have made a move, would you? You always made me decide. You didn't do anything on your own.
So you wanted to give me a chance.
I was with you all this time, you know? I know you well, too. And also, listening to this crazy idiot's orders just makes my skin crawl.
That's fair.
Hope. It sounds disgusting when you say it.
Roasted.
Well, that is completely understandable. But are you really okay with this?
Exactly, Pixie. Toko, this girl is your bestie now.
If Miss Komaru runs away, the safety of the hostage cannot be guaranteed. Well, personally,
Anime.
It's for the sake of the game. Byakuya Togami is important to you, is he not? Then allow me to lend a hand. See, you'll still make it if you go now.
The hell is that? Oh.
Don't get your blood on my glasses. I'm the Cinderella of the Slaughterflower Garden. Please stop!
And because... Oh. Oh. And because she didn't use the stun gun to transform.
Shut the hell up, you lanky, wavy-haired bastard!
I love Jack so much.
All right. Even though you two share knowledge, you don't share memories, correct? So then, you have no idea who the real enemy is. An honest mistake, I suppose.
Idiot! It's no mistake. What I share with her isn't just knowledge. She and I also share emotions. If we didn't, there's no way we'd both love Master. And my emotions are telling me this. To kill you and let Dekomaru escape. And you're something of a pretty boy yourself, so I can kill you as I like. No remorse.
I see. So you've decided to stop taking advantage of Komaru Naegi. Is that friendship?
Huh?
To travel the harsher path, for the sake of protecting your friend. Such beautiful friendship. I truly think it's a splendid thing. But aren't you a serial killer? You're an aberrant who has no problem taking lives to satiate your own lusts. For someone like that to say things like friendship or friends, do you not find it strange? Or even shameful?
I can't breathe! Friendship! Friends! Obviously friggin' not. How you calling my friend?
No! You're my friend!
What are you doing? Let go!
No, I won't! I mean, you made a promise with Byakuya, right? You said you won't kill anyone anymore. If you keep your promise, you can be an official member of Future Foundation. That's why you just can't. I never thought of you or Toko as abnormal, not even one bit. You're just a little strange, that's all. But even so, you are important to me. You and I are friends now, no matter what happens. You're a precious friend and I won't let you do this!
You know, you're probably wasting your time. I mean, after all, she knows she needs to kill me. Byakuya's life is in danger as long as I am alive. If she breaks the promise we made and lets you escape...
But we also know that she's not going to because he's in DR2, so...
I'll stay. If that's how it is. If I stay in the city and go with her, then it's fine, right?
That's right. Hey! You know what the hell you're talking about? You were crying and whining about escaping earlier, remember? Now what? You change your mind?
I still want to escape! I'm still scared! Even now, but you feel the same way, don't you? You were scared too, but you tried to help me escape. And hid how afraid you really were inside, didn't you? There's no way I can run now, leaving you behind!
We're gonna escape, but we gotta go get your man first.
As expected. You just don't get it. I betrayed you. I betrayed you, you know?
No, you didn't. And you're suffering from guilt, aren't you? If you're hurting, you can tell me. I'm an unreliable, normal girl who can't do anything. But I can at least do normal things, right? And it's normal for a friend to help a friend. I'll stay. No matter how much you say no, I will definitely stay with you, all right? I've decided.
Man, so annoying. All that lip service talk that I hate, so damn irritating. Anybody can just say something. In that case, I'm a great detective, an astronaut, a reporter, and a Terra super beauty. And besides, you have absolutely no idea what I'm really like.
What do you mean?
There's no way I'd say no. Huh? Rather... Thanks.
Toko! Oh. So, about what just happened.
It's all right. I kind of figured out what was happening.
Huh? Really?
Friend? The last time I was called that was in a dream I had in grade school.
That's
pretty
depressing. Well, you're actually one of many friends that I have, so you don't have to take it that seriously.
You bring that up now? Let me have this moment a bit longer, jeez!
Well, guess it turned out
So
all
not
right.
funny!
Gosh dang it, Nagito.
If Komaru Naegi had run away, the hope of this city would have gone with her. To prevent that, a wound like this will not diminish my resolve. Though it does hurt.
It's time you started talking. How do we release Master Byakuya?
All you have to do is defeat the final boss. You saved the princess after defeating the final boss, right? In theory.
In theory?
I was not the only one who came up with the plan to take you to the children's base. I have a partner, but I'm not sure what they are planning, to be honest.
It's gotta be Monica, right? Unless
Who
it's,
is that?
unless that's too obvious.
There's no way I would tell you that. I have already been disqualified from the game. But it'll be alright. No matter what kind of despair awaits you.
Like maybe
Hope
Kudo
will
Kuma,
overcome
or
it.
like maybe there's someone controlling that.
The deeper and darker the despair, the brighter and more powerful the hope born from it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Monica's
you're
the
crazy,
obvious
alright.
choice.
You are seriously disgusting. You're like 3 steps below vomit in a toilet.
Ew.
Anyway, all you need to do is progress forward. I will support you until the very end.
Fantastic.
So in order to get back Byakuya, we need to stop the children's rioting, right? Then I'll do it. There's no other choice. Right, Toko?
But are you sure you can do this?
There's no way I can accept leaving you behind. Thanks to you, I've come this far. And not just that. Maybe I'm not really attached to this town, but I will save my friend.
Kamaru.
Oh.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a little hint for you.
Yes.
The building the children are using as a headquarters is called Toa Hills. Marching in there with just the two of you would be a bit suicidal. Monokumas have dug in all around Toa Hills. Even you two would have trouble with that many.
Then what do we need to do?
Well, we could ask for help from Shirokuma and Haichi.
Their help?
They want to stop the children as much as we do. Shirokuma said it too. If we work together, everyone can be saved. And everyone's happy, right?
What? Where did that come from? Now's not the time for heroics.
But I think you and I can do it. It's going to be all right.
Such splendid growth. Your world has gradually grown wider. As expected of his little sister. My judgment was indeed correct. That reminds me. The Resistance base is in the sewers underground, correct? In that case, there should be an entrance to the subway if you go through the business district.
Okay.
As I recall, there was a blue building. If you move through there, you'll reach the base.
You're sending us on a pretty specific path. Is this also part of your scheme?
I would prefer that you think of it as support. It is information that will help you.
Well, it doesn't matter what you're scheming. Master and Kamaru, I'll protect them both. Even if it takes my life.
Do your best. Defeat despair.
Well then.
That's it. Just a little longer.
This sassy bitch.
Just a little longer, and that light of hope will swallow the despair of this place. I can't wait.
The hell? Oh. That's his robot.
So upset over something like this. You really are a child.
That's probably going to be like the next big boss. Alrighty then. Alright, we're out here now.
Kamaru, thank you.
Huh? Saying it so plainly like that. It's actually kind of refreshing.
Yeah, for me too.
What the?
I've never really thanked anyone before.
Is that an area we can
Okay,
get to?
that sounds like a problem.
Is that an area we can get to? There's presents. Maybe there's a way to go through that door over there? I don't know. Well, alright then. Save point though. And looks like this is a good time to end off for the evening. Because I am getting tired and hungry. So we are going to save here. And we're going to continue this next weekend. And I'm going to say thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was good. Got through another whole chapter and a little bit of another one. The relationship between Toko and Kamaru is really adorable. Some other things in this game are a little questionable and odd, but alright. I'm digging the story, if nothing else. The author's barely concealed fetishes depends. They're here and there. Toko's fantasies are top tier, though. That's the good stuff. I enjoy getting a little peek into her noggin. That's entertaining. Let's see here. Who's online that we can go raid? We got a couple of options here. Pibby is doing Saints Row. Lily Vanilli is doing Lies of P. Let's throw you guys over at Lily Vanilli. Let's do that. I will be back. I'll be back next weekend, of course. On Saturday, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy IV. And on Sunday, it'll be more of this. I don't know how many more streams of this we're going to have left in. I'd imagine, like... I'm assuming there's going to be like 5 or 6 chapters in this. Well, I guess we'll see as we get through it. Yeah, as always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm going to be streaming, you can follow me on Discord. You can join me on the Discord. You can follow me on social media. Those are the places where I put the stream schedule. On Discord, also, if you wanted to be notified when I go live, there's an optional role for that in the role reporting section over there. Let me see here. My brain is shutting down, I think, so I'm just getting this raid going. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. Boop, 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 boop. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's. Unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you are collecting those for any reason, stick around for the raid. It'll give you a little boost in those. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let Lily know who sent you. I'm going to double check that I actually saved the game. Pretty sure I did. Boopity boppity boop. Bippity boppity boo. Saving complete. And then we can back out. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this raid going here now. Lily. Oh, God. Boop. Oh, hang on. /raid. I do that right? I think I did. There we go. Beautiful. So, hopefully I'll see some of you guys next week as I continue this, but until then, I'm going to say thank you all so much for joining me, and until next time, true believers, Excelsior!